Hello, everybody. Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy. Well, oh goodness, whew. Rough last couple of minutes. We are getting ready to continue our journey in Dragon Quest IX, Sentinels of the Starry Skies. We are advancing, pushing forward, making all sorts of progress, and I am excited. Or at least I have been having a ton of fun playing this. Welcome in, Venom. I hope you're having a great night and your weekend is awesome. Only 38 hours? Welcome back, Tuffymon. I trust you had a peaceful respite. Oh, Almighty One, may you watch over and protect these poor children. Amen. Venom was enjoying the usage of the Hermie emote, raving out. How many dancing Hermes does it take to make a rave? I don't know. I'm asking. At least, 21? Is that 20? 20. At least 20 makes a rave. Oh, dang. Sluggernauts and whirly girlies. Let's see, my volume is working. Okay. Let us... Rhino, how could you? No, Ken! Tuffymon does not get into the groove. You big old stick in the mud. Oh. Nice, nice. I guess at least he didn't have tension up when he did that, jeez. Wingman got first. Hello, welcome in. Tuffymon searched for a way to up over, led her to a cave known as the Bullhole to the west of Wormwood Creek, where she obtained the Wormlight Bow by defeated Gadrongo. It seems the bow has some kind of connection to Wormwood Canyon. How are you, Wingman? Which unlucky monster are we gonna get attacked by the moment I remove my... A Sanguini! Sanguinis. Jeez. Oh wow, Rhino is paralyzed. That didn't look very random. Looked like Ken got a butt whooping. Here, why don't we just do that? I don't have a problem with being confused. I still think confusion should break upon being hit, period. Or at least stun them. Like, they shouldn't still be confused to the point that I don't have an opportunity to do anything. Like, that fight was just not worth it whatsoever. Do not like the Sanguinis. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, may as well. A stone with a picture of a dragon's head on it is planted firmly in the ground. Fire the wormlight bow into the air? Why, sure. The wormlight bow Tuffymon is carrying starts to glow. Suddenly a solemn voice booms through the air. Fire the light into the sky and let it lead you. Tuffymon fits an arrow to the string of the wormlight bow, draws firmly, and lets it fly. I mean, Stella could have flown across, right? Well, would you look at that? I can make light of anything, and you can make anything out of light. What a pair. Boy. Uh-oh. Looks like you've got company. Tuffymon, isn't it? What are you doing here? We just saw a whopping great flash back in the village. Man, it hasn't been but seconds, and they saw that. Absolutely bonkers. Seconds. Like, I wish I had the running speed that these people had. What the... Well, I'll be stuffed. A bridge? Made of light? Hey, Rocker, welcome in. Hope you're doing great tonight. X2! Oh wait, Mega Man X2, I'm like... Final Fantasy X too. Oof. Crazy. Crazy. Soon. Soon. Awesome. The Wormward will open with the light of the statue's sanctuary, and the way to up over will appear at last. Gotta figure out 8. What's there to figure out? Move right, shoot, jump. Right? So this is what all that means. The old saying isn't just a load of yabber after all. Struth. Exactly, and now Tuffumon's off to give that black dragon what for? Oh, Final Fantasy VIII. And here I thought we were talking about Mega Man 8, which I could see you playing that too. I remember playing that. That one's fun. You weren't lying about being attacked by that dragon, were you, Tuffymon? Looks like we owe you an apology. We've just been so caught up in hating outsiders after what happened all them years ago. Well, can you look at one of your old VODs to see what you did last? I don't know if you save your VODs or not. You know, as long as you don't die from it, Wingman, I would say let things roll the way they roll. But there are a couple of spots in the game where I've been like 17% chance, reload 23 times. Just... It's weird. It's definitely a weird feeling. There's a couple of spots that I would say is ideal to do that, but I only ever went through the game once. So would I do it again? Probably not. I was just trying to do anything and everything I could in that game. What are you thinking of it, though? How was the start for you? Sorry for being such ungrateful Drongos. I hope you can forgive us. Anyway, if the legends are true, Upover should be on the other side of the bridge and Greynarl with it. If you head over there, maybe you can meet up with him and figure out what to do about that black dragon. How old is Greynarl at this point? Of course she can. If anyone can meet up with the hero of the heavens and beat the black dragons, it's Tuffymon. I know you can do it, and we'll all be cheering you on. Well, good luck then. Everyone in Wormwood will be saying prayers for you. You tell him, Wallace. Take care, Tuffymon, and don't forget to come back and visit once you've defeated the black dragon. Well, we'll see. I got a butthole known as Aquila to whoop. Hang on, when did it fall on your shoulders to give this black dragon's hide a hiding on top of everything else? Oh, well, it's as good as a lead as any. I bet wherever that dragon's gone, there'll be some kind of clue about the figs. Come on, then. Hey, my girl Two Piece is here. Yeah. Trying to get me killed now. All this way for some trash? Boo. No, yes! The canyon saved me. Mucifer, no thanks. Sanguini, even worse. Yeah, my baby, I see you in my face. I know. I'm sorry. I'm trying to run. Okay, here we go. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Get some pets. Get some pets. Yeah. My good girl. Alright, looking at the map, we can go straight down. We can loop back up into what looks like a forest. All the way to the southwest is another entrance. So we're going to do the closest one first. Just makes sense, right? My good girl. Some Mucifers didn't notice the party. Good. I got a slacking to give. Yeah. Oh, look at that. It's only been 13 minutes already. Got my first bot of the night. Thank you, Kick. Thank you. I appreciate that. Here, we'll even give Rocker another. Because I don't want their trashy message on my screen. And then we'll shout out, I don't know, Sarzak. Oh no! He blended in! My dude, you about to get... Hey, Crystal, welcome on in. We just made it over our light bridge, and we are heading up to Upover. Are you still gonna end up playing Sword of the Sea on stream, or are you kinda done with what you're doing for streaming? I know you're trying to platinum it, but you're like at the very, very end. Oh, this was not a... There we go. Some tangle webs. Haven't decided yet. I bought a bunch of food. I have all my orbs, my jobs and XPs. I've done my weeklies. I am ready for tomorrow's XP grind on some giant white chickens. Ken really wants a coup de grace, but it's like, my man, these are normal fights. We don't coup de grace normal fights. Except for Crystal. I will happily do crystals. We must get some sort of flying ability or device later, because there's caves and stuff we can't get to. Let's go down here first. Hello, sir. Haven't fought one of you yet. Stun to move. Well, you're gonna wish you did move. You know, I saw the Hermit on my friends list, but I don't know if anyone is actually using it. I literally just got a new team today. I think it's funny that Hermit, its shorthand is HRM, which looks like harm. Do. No, go away. No. Dang. It is sad, of what happened there, but I guess a good good resolution. I mean, they did apologize. They had good reason to doubt outsiders, I guess, but who knew that the next real outsider that would cause change would also be a Celestrian, right? I know you'll remember, we read the books in Dragon Quest X. Was it talking about Aquila, or was it talking about Corvus? I can't remember. One. A Thunderball. Really? A Thunderball and that? I think the one that mentioned names was talking about Aquila. Okay, yeah, I could see. I mean, I couldn't remember, but... that didn't mention any names, you won't confirm. I have so much fun playing Dragon Quest X, but like all my games, it kinda goes in cycles. Do dailies, log out. Do dailies, log out. Go in and play 15 hours. Dailies and log out. I wish I could put in a bunch of time more often. 115, heck yes. Always poor Ken. Why Ken? 4K, why not Ken? I assume gear-wise, it's the same gear as what your Dragomancer uses, so once you make it to 130, it'll be fully geared. Oh, Ken, you looked like Elite Man. I wish I had the space for that. It's so easy to fill up on equipment space. I hope we come across a Sorcerer's Stone if it's in this game before the end, or we get multi-heal first, because I feel like multi-heal will make a multitude of difference for the last couple, or last boss at the very least. Wait, wrong way. We did want to be down this way. Need to go back to the beach and go up. Yeah. No, go out my way, Foghorn. I mean, you can answer that. Is it even in this game? It's up to me to find it, right? It's craftable? What? What? Could you, through farming and effort, have multiple? I feel like that feels kind of disgusting. Like, it was so useful in all the games that I've had it in. I do not, or I don't think I do. Or I should say, I don't think anyone can use a bow. A bomb boulder. What level is multi-heal? I know it's not too far off. Like maybe 33? 38! Well, frick. It's normally earlier than that, right? Like, I'm not tripping. Yeah, like, I could have swore it's around, like, 33. I guess with all the other jobs and everything else, they kind of hope I guess they're hoping you really put some farming efforts in. Is that my baby in my face? It is. She like, Papa, I need pets. And so I'm like, come here, my child. Have some pets. Yeah. Ken really wants that coup de grace. Were you there when I killed a metal slime last night? A liquid metal slime? You'd either just went to sleep or you were just there and then went to sleep. Yeah, right before the boss, like 2 fights before the boss, we got 2 liquid metal slimes in a row. I killed the first one, and I almost killed the second one. But it was like, essentially, an entire level up. Fierce fire, well that's not very nice. Dang, they must be weak to water. Alright, let's see. While we're healing, where do we need to go? We need to go... Wow, we need to make quite the loop-de-trip. What is the rest? Like, I know you gave me a website for it. Out of sheer curiosity, what is the recipe? Would I even have any of the items at this point? Hello? Hey, Golem, you seem a little lost. Oh, you definitely aren't going to have it. Yeah. I feel like I have the power to be able to take out that dungeon boss now. Well, Ken. Ken, are you okay? Hello, Ken. You know, I definitely have the nectar, because I found a spot for it. The Orichalcum, I feel hit or miss. I might have that. Probably don't, but... No. Okay, so I have Birdsong Nectar. Well, I am glad you are stunned, sir. I feel like I do want to try the boss in that first map before the end of the night. Revenge! Well, hi, my biscuit. My good boy. Biscuit, I'm gonna have to yeet you if you stay right there. Come here. I love you, buddy. I love you. I gotta see, though. Magic defense? What's that? Oh, buddy. Who uses magic defense? Huh. That's what magic defense shields are for. Yeah. 5% from the boss? Or from monsters in there? I mean, if I wanted to roll a d20 and shout the number out, I'd go grab a d20 from over there. That sounds ridiculous. No, buddy. No, buddy. Come on. Come on. Thank you. No. No. You heckin' plop. I'll show you, human. It's just... I find that absolutely wild, because, like... It's so common in most... Well, I don't know if most... In a lot of the Dragon Quests to have it in, like, the second to last or last dungeon. And then the game goes, no. You have to beat the game first. Hey, no. Biscuit. Come on. Biscuit. No. You are not the star right now. I'm sorry. We'll get a churu in a bit. He's like, I am the star! Look at me! I am the senpai now. Mwah. My buddy. My buddy. You don't have to beat the game first. Yeah, I mean, if you're telling me that the side boss has a 5% chance of dropping, I don't feel like having a potential 20 kill streak before going to fight said boss. Okay, let's see. What are we looking at? We're trying to get Benediction. We're getting closer. No. You don't scratch the chair, buddy. Why are you misbehaving? I'm gonna end up having to lock you out of the room. What? It might even be a purchase. That sounds crazy. No, you don't bite. You just had a snack right before stream. Hey, what you doing? He's feisty and spicy right now. Why are you so spicy? Why are you so spicy? Might be an upcoming weapon shop. Well, I don't know how many more weapon shops there are in the game. Hey, what do we find? Lava lumps. Okay. Buddy. Oh my. Well, that works. I would love to get 100 before we fight the last boss. Like, if we could get 100... Well, if we got 100, at the way we're doing it, we'll also hit focus for Psych Up. That would be, I feel like, quite the DPS monster this early in the game. He being spicy. Hmm? No, not in particular. He's bitey, so I'm guessing he's hungry. I feel like the golems aren't actually worth it at this point, experience and money-wise, based on what they give. Let's see, we have, what is all the way over here? We have all the way to the west, a beach to nowhere. I feel like I would rather go to the town first. We might be able to even afford a weapon or something. Crazy, I know. $420. Nice. No, go away, Golem. Nothing over there. The edge pushed me into him. Dang. The golem took that on the chin like a champ. I feel bamboozled over here for some fisticuffs. Dang, that bag turned around and saw me from 20 yards. So I'm interested to see, how are we going to get around Aquilo? If you can't defy an older Celestrian, what happens to allow that to not be the case? Otherwise, we would never be able to defeat them. Do they turn, like, demonic, losing their Celestrian status? What is his motivation? I don't know yet. Like, I feel whatever motivation it is, it's definitely the wrong one. He wants to be the head, maybe? Maybe he's brokered a deal to bring a different Celestrian back to life? Doo-doo. Oh yeah, let's see. We have to wait till the next party. Wow! I can't imagine he's like a double agent. No, not pen. Spooky reduces an enemy's resistance to magic. Okay. You know what? We're going big. Good job, Ken. You ruined it. Yeah, I can't imagine he's like a double agent. Alright, let's get Tuppy's level before we go into town. Dang. Ultramarine Mittens, go Ken! Doesn't notice. That's just telling me free experience. $358. Where are the little trash bags? There we go. Come on, give me 4. Or not. Now, you've mentioned it a couple of times, Crystal, talking about speedrunners for DQ9. What is the world record, roughly? Oh, I thought you might know that, like, roughly 4 hours or something, I don't know, roughly 9 hours or just a ballpark. It doesn't have to be exact. 6. Hello, people. I am your savior. Welcome me with open arms. This place looks big. You can see me, can't you? Would you be so kind as to make my last wish come true so I can rest in peace at last? All I want is for someone to take the sultry dance I came up with and turn it into a craze by teaching it to lots of people. Come here, I'll teach you everything there is to know about my last and greatest work. That's a sultry dance, huh? Well, I'll be... Can't go out on the tiles no more myself, but now you know me best move. You can get out there and boogie up a storm for me. Alright. Thanks. Alright, let's not go in any caves yet. A second thought, they don't have it open. I snuck into the storeroom to try and get a taste of this year's batch of Drunken Dragon on the sly, but I got busted. Is it meant to be Dunkin' Donuts? That gal is as tight as a troll's trousers. He could at least let me have a sip. Bah! I don't think I look at trolls the same way as you do, old man. That greedy old dingo trying to sneak a drink as soon as there's even a sniff of it being ready. It's the same every ruddy year. We're not allowed to drop till Grey Gnarl's had his share, but he still tries it on me, so I have to be on me guard the whole time. Have you ever heard of, I don't know, locking your door? Wanna know why it's so warm here, even though we're so high up? It's cause the Magmaroo is a huge, great lava-filled volcano. The ground's so warm that even if when it snows it melts straight off and the water never freezes, even in winter. Super duper ultra mega stuff to make. Lots of advanced equipment recipes require valuable accessories. Think carefully before throwing things into the pot. An uber falcon blade, an uber miracle sword, and an uber warhammer. Recipes for an empowered shield, sacrosanct armor, and a mega magical hat. Those sound like really nice things. English version is 7 hours and 39 minutes on console. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh, what did they do so different in the Japanese version? I'm the one whose job it is to patrol this place after everyone's hit the sack. And guess how much action I've seen in all my years of patrolling? That's right, zip, not a thing. Like, Japanese text is much faster. Okay, fair. I was gonna say, 5 minutes or 10 minutes, that sounds reasonable, but like, over an hour, I feel like there had to be an actual something. It is true. You're a traveler from outside, aren't you? No way, so that means Wormwood Canyon's finally passable, eh? I've been busting to get out of this daggy old place forever, but I couldn't get across that whooping great hole in the ground. But now there's a bridge, I can head out anytime I like, eh? Ah, freedom at last. Lady, I don't know how long that's gonna stay open, so if you're bound to go, you better set your home point and run. Wait, why is there a... It looks like it's based on the map, it looks like there's a door right there. Biscuit, I swear. I will yeet you, my boy. We Upper Ovrians are the descendants of the people who Grey Gnarl, the hero of the heavens, saved from the Giddish Empire. Even now, 300 years later, we all treat the old bruiser with as much respect as ever. Pew! Wait, hold up. Is your shield shop open? Well, there's a lady there. That's positive. Welcome to the armor shop. How can we help you today? Here to buy. Very well. What do you need? Dragon shield. Nice. Baffles breath attacks. Okay. No. A shield that bolsters its bearer's HP if used as an item. So is it like a more heal or something? That's really expensive. An eye-catching cap made from the mighty metal mithril. That is... It is quite a bit of healing. Like, that feels like that could be worthwhile. Steely sweatband. True, true. I mean, Ken has Catechus, but it costs 2 MP. I don't know what this is in comparable to Catechus, except that it's 0 MP. Magical hat. 2 defense. It's probably roughly the same. Might. Dang. Dragon mail. It's trash. Get it out of here. More healing than Catechus. I mean, so far this would be a contender for what I would spend my limited funds on right now. That doesn't seem bad for Rhino. Extra evasion chance and an extra defense point. Mirror armor, I feel like, is always hit and miss, because sometimes it works on friendly spells too, and the last thing you want in a fight is your heal spell getting reflected. Don't care. Don't care. Yeah, that... We finally have higher deafness gloves. That's nice. That's nice. Honestly, Ken could probably not go with deafness and go with defense. You know, if they worked for him. Boom, 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 boom. Battle breeches. Oh. Shows equally suited for dealing damage and dancing night. Shifu shoes? Does that mean I can use them as an item or something? Let's go check what the weapon shop has. Maybe, just maybe, there's a new fan there. Well, I guess it depends if I have the materials. Hello, treasure chest. Thank you. Oh, man. Are they in my important items? They are not. Are they in my bag? Mini metal. I got 4, so I've turned in 18. That's 22. That's not enough for the next goodie. Welcome to the weapon shop. What can I do for you? 83 damage. Man. I feel like a fire blade is not exactly what I want where I'm located at. If it was a water blade, it would make more sense. Lightly lay it. A stellar fan. I feel like for the cost, 31,000, there's got to be something special. Like, it can't just be that it's 99 attack, right? But maybe. Staff or mace staff. Wand-wise, I didn't really see anything that interests me for what we have. Armor had a couple of more choices. Do. We do get some magic might from this. And I have the magic shield. I didn't buy that one. Raging Ruby. I think I have a panacea. Raging Ruby. Strengthen and a corundum. I might have that. I feel like I got one of those. Yeah, I did. So we got a corundum. Pretty sure I got a panacea out of a box. Yeah, there's it's can. So a strength ring. I'm pretty sure Rhino has one equipped, or he had one equipped. He had that before. So strength ring. So all I would need if I wanted to make a power shield is to go buy a warrior's shield, and I would save some money, right? Let's see. 17K. Let's finish chatting with a couple of people here before I teleport out. Good day, I'm a chronicler of dragons. I go around telling people how amazing Greynar was and all that. Do you want to hear the legend of the hero of the heavens? It's a bit long, but it's worth a listen. Awesome. Right, here goes. Once upon a time, a bunch of Galas from the Giddish Empire gave everyone heaps of grief and tried to take over the world. They went around with this big black dragon called Barbarous, just smashing up everything they came across. It was brutal. Just when everyone had pretty much given up hope, suddenly someone appeared who wasn't going to take it lying down, and that someone was Greynarl, the hero of the heavens. Greynarl stood up to the Imperial ratbags, and would you believe it? He won. When they saw that the Empire had been beaten, everyone was totally stoked, and they had a massive party. And ever since that day, 300 years ago, the people of Upover have worshipped the hero of the heavens. Alright, we went into there, we didn't go in here. Might as well. Excuse me, my good sir. Thank you. I'm not expecting anything of snap from you, and I was right. Alright, so zoom to Wormwood. Alright, so we just need a warrior shield. Let's see how much that is. I can open my doors to all the foreigners now. Welcome to the armor shop. You're here to buy. I mean, that saves us 10K. Zoom to Stormway. I mean, for the price that it was, I wouldn't be surprised that it had an effect. But holy moly, was it expensive. Alright, so let's see. We need to strength ring. And corundum. What happens if you fail if you did the wrong recipe? Do you get your item back or you just lose it? Wow, a raging ruby. Well, I actually want to take a look at what that is. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, so there's no penalty for trying, which... pretty nice. Do you beat out a tough tattoo? You do. Let's make a second one then. Since you gave the recipe to make one, let's see, a gold ring and an... Pretty sure I have a gold ring. Gold ring and an agrescence. Pretty sure I have one of those. See? S-Mart. SRA finale. He finished! Heck yes! He had to grind some more, I take it. So let's see, we want, wait a second. I'm gonna have to use that ruby. I don't have another corundum. Boo. I just... dummy me. You're not tough enough. Alright. Raging Ruby. Shield. Warrior's Shield. And a Panacea. Nom 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 nom. Wow, a power shield. Thanks ever so much, old girl. I shall look forward to seeing you again. Alright, let's equip that to Ken. You've earned it. Take a quick glance in here of the recipes we have. We could make a fizzle foil. Does that mean it's worthwhile? An aurora blade might be. We finally got our Brighton rocks for it. An Uber miracle sword. We need a miracle sword. What about fans? Giga Steel? We need a steel fan, but we have the stuff to make it. Does that mean that it'd actually be good? It'd be nice if it... That is the cancel button. North of Doorbridge. We could make an enchanted shield. Is it special? Probably not. I feel like an ice shield might, since it takes a magic shield. Whoa, 2 life bracers and a power shield to make an empowered shield? That sounds nuts. I feel like that might actually be worthwhile to make. I wish it told me, like, something about it, like, 82 defense. I might go, heck yes. Like, it doesn't even tell me the rarity of the stuff, like, to kind of, like, bait me into wanting to do some of this stuff. Like, it doesn't need to be super descriptive about anything, but just seeing, like, do I want to go out of my way to make a twinkling tuxedo? Is it even better than what I'm using? Found a streamer that banned you and you were never in the room before. Which streamer was that? And how did you stumble upon that, by the way? $70 attack weapon. Well, we could make it. Wands. Oh my. A Stolos staff. Wait a second. No, we used the tough guy tattoo. We didn't? It's equipped. Holy moly, I'll just make one of those. Rhino, you're no longer tough enough. Dang. Life ring? I've only banned bots. I've never banned anyone from my channel. Maybe it's found. Rhino's like, I punch hard. Oh my gosh, we just got hosted, rated, something. Hello, Retro Rescue. Welcome in, Raiders. How was stream? Please tell me about it. What were you playing? How awesome was it? For anyone who doesn't know me, I am Tuffymon. This is Two Piece. That is Biscuit. And I am an enjoyer of RPGs and strategy games. We are currently working our way through Dragon Quest IX. Retro, how are you tonight? It was good. I'm trying to beat Castle of Illusion on hard mode, and it's about to drive me crazy. Castle of Illusion? That's Mickey Mouse, right? Hey, Detective Styles. Wait, yeah, Picross, I love that. I have a couple of them on my 3DS, and I have some on my Switch. Those are so fun. No money deposited. Normal mode is no problem. Hard mode is insane. What's the difference? Like, what makes it so much more difficult from one mode to the other? Do you die in like 2 hits, or do you just... you have to do so much more? Hey, Two Piece. Yeah, I'm a good girl. I'm not sure what Star Control is, by the way, Wingman. I'd have to look it up. Alright, we have a little bit of money. The weapons weren't great. No continues. 2 HP to start each stage. More enemies. Bosses take more hits. Man, that sounds difficult. I hope that you had some progress, so it wasn't just frustration. Yeah, my good girl. Need some scritches. To the last stage. I don't know how many stages there are, but if you made it that deep into the game, you did mighty well. I hope that you'll manage to finish it next time you play. I feel like I couldn't go wrong buying just another power shield, but let's see if we can make a better efficient use of our money if we bought stuff. I feel like reflecting heals is a bad idea. 5 worlds, 3 stages each, and then a final boss. Well, congratulations for making it that deep into the game. Two battle bracers would be nice. Not battle bracers. Two of these would be nice. Hinders, Dazzle Magic, and Confusion. Okay. We want to sell a shield for sure. We have a lot of things to sell. Am I willing to sell all of these things? That's something different. A brouhaha boomstick. It's tempting. It is definitely tempting. Well, the next time you play, are you going to try to finish it? Or are you going to move on to something new? And if you move on to something new, what is it? No, you will finish it. No, I'm thinking of selling it. That's what's tempting about the brouhaha boomstick. It's tempting to sell it. Yeah, my good girl. I'm trying to think of what do I feel like I could part with and not kick myself for later. Light gauntlets? Those are defense. We don't like that around here. Get out of here. Stops MP from being stolen. That's not bad. We just need to make a little bit more money. Stops. Oh, that's actually nice. How close are we? We need to get to 17, so we only need 400. Let's unequip our shield. We can sell the shield that we're using. If I do it correctly, that is. Alright. Sell the shield. Get out of here, shield. We don't need you anymore. Hello, shield. We need you. Alright. I don't think there was anything else that we were like, oh my gosh, we need this. But, let's see, where do we go next? Where do we go next? Yes, we didn't go into the mountain. I know, my baby, I'm sorry. Or I could go in that house. That inn. No books of interest. Yeah. That's why we didn't go in. Mind how you go, eh? This here cave up to the top, chocker with monsters and lava, and crikey knows what else. So if you ain't got a good reason to go up there, I wouldn't bother if I were you. But I do have a good reason. Smash your pots for your insolence. How many dragon scales you have will tip the scales in your favor when making these items. Get busy busting up dragony beasts. Dragon Slayer, a dragon tail whip, and a Zenlon rod. Recipes for a dragon shield, dragon mail, and dragon dress. Not to mention recipes for a Zenlon robe, a dragon top, and dragon trousers. I wish I could see the recipes now. You've sniffed out half the defeated monster list. Only a top tracker could do that, or someone with a massive nose. Yay! Accolades. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see. Dragon mail. No. We need a Raging Ruby. Dragon dress. A strong Sam. Well, dragon top. 2 finessence. Or 1 finessence. This is a top. I think Rhino has a dragon top on. No, he does not. $36. I believe Crystal gave a recipe for the finessence as well. Is it worth doing? That was the agrescence. Darn it. Yeah, I might have that in my yeah, I was gonna say I probably have that recipe. Do I have the things for it? I can't speak on that yet. Is it not? Not an item? An accessory? I can't imagine it's anything else. Am I just missing it? I could have swore I saw it too, unless we saw that something needed an agrescence. It's funny, we've got all kinds of legends here and up over about the mean things the Giddish Empire did to us back in the day, but there's no legends about how the Empire came a cropper. Weird, eh? Why do you think that is? The family's been in charge of looking after old Greynarl for generations now, and since everyone in Upover worships the beggar, that makes us pretty important. We get to pick the mayor and everything. Good day, I'm the mayor of Upover. What brings you all the way up here to the mountains? What? You've come to ask Greynarl to help you chase down a great big black dragon? Don't be daft. The only big black dragon was Barbarous, and Greynarl saw to him 300 years back. Still, I don't reckon you'd come all this way just to tell fibs, so I guess there must be something in it. Okay, why don't you head up to Magamaru and see old Greynarl? Let's see what he has to say about it. I reckon you're on a wild goose chase, but we can hardly let you trek all the way up here and then turn you away, eh? Greynarl lives all the way up at the summit of the Magamaru. There's a cave just outside my house here that leads all the way up there. You'll have to go through there. 2 fisticuff, a slipweed. I'm pretty sure I have that. So you're off to see old Greynarl, are you? Well, I ain't seen him for yonks, so son, good day from me, and tell him I'm doing fine since he left me in charge down here, okay? What am I thinking? I can't have he's doing me dirty work for me just 'cause I'm getting on a bit. I'll trek up there myself. Okay, well, let's warp on out. When the game lets me. I've been thinking, this Greynarl we're supposed to go and meet, he was around 300 years ago, right? So how come he's still alive? You don't think he's some kind of zombie, do you? Ugh, I hate rotten, stinking zombies. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Alright, back to Sternway. Dang. Cat hair trapped on my glasses, just giving me heck. Bum 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 bum. Welcome back, my girl. So, shall we cook? Let's cook. Alright. 2 fisticuffs. I know I have those. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I knew I had fisticuff. A slipweed. I know I have that. Might have gotten a couple of slime drops. Slipweed. And a superior medicine. Boom, 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 boom. Let me get bubbly. You know, seeing the shape of the Finessence, I believe I had more than the 2 now. I believe that I probably used one for something else. So let's see, what's a Zenlon robe? Whoa, boy, that thing is mighty smexy. Where's my dragon top? There we go. Oh yes, I wonder. Check something. Now that we made a Finessence, I wonder if it's actually added to our list. Yep. The recipe actually shows up once you've cheesed it, I guess. Yeah. I like that. It obviously we know it, so it adds it and it's not like, no, go find it. Alright, Rhino. You better look like a dragon instead of like a thug. Where is my dragon? Impedes attacks of fire and ice. Do. Star Control is a massively large space RPG from the 90s. Alien races, giant, thousands of planets and resources and whatnot. You know, I feel like I must have had a friend who had that game or something. That seems familiar. You know, I pulled it up on Steam and not feeling it, so it must be something that I'm not familiar with. Alright, not battle records, no! Why does he have to live at the top of a flapping volcano? I know. So, Wingman. Was SRA relieved when he finally took down Zeromus? When arriving in the mountaintop village of Upover, Tuffymon learnt that a black dragon called Barbarous was defeated by Greynarl 300 years ago. Tuffymon has been told to go to the summit of the Magmaroo and verify this directly with Greynarl himself. Was there a sigh of relief? Here lie the brave soldiers who fought alongside Greynarl in days long since past but never forgotten. I can't get to the middle one. Okay. You came as the credit. I'll have to peek at his VOD later. The memorials in this church are to those who fought alongside Greynarl, a hero of the heavens in the battles of old. They clad themselves in mystical armor passed down from generation to generation, and soared the skies on Greynarl's back. If you wish to learn more, cast your eyes over the tablets that adorn the wall. I know that every time he died to Zeromus, he grinded a couple of levels. Grave of the Proud and Noble Kelly. Brave and Gallant Ned. Who is Ned and Kelly? reads the inscription in memory of the brave and gallant young warrior Ned, whose life was cut tragically short in the struggle with the Gittish Empire. He was struck down by a lieutenant of the Empire, but dealt a fatal blow of his own in falling. May he rest in peace. Well, that's cool. I wonder if these were important people when the game was under creation. In memory of the proud and noble Kelly, who fought the Gittish Empire with more fire and spirit than any other. Having lost his family in the war with the Empire, he burned with an unmatchable hatred and fought and died for his revenge. Kelly was a dude, okay. I served the Almighty, but I also served Greynarl, the hero of the heavens, with equal fervor. Greynarl is afforded the same reverence here as the guardians who watch over the towns and villages of the lands down under. All living creatures are children of the Almighty. What brings you to our church, child? My baby, what? You just had snuggle times. You want me to touch your cookie pouch? No, no cookie pouch. Got it. May the Almighty be with you. I hope to see you in our church again soon. Yeah. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. So as Nibs said you could march on up the Magmaroo and see old Greynarl, did he? Well, mind how you go, eh? This here cave up to the top's chocker with monsters and lava and crikey knows what else. Well, get out my way, old man. I ain't gonna find out with you in my way. A corrupt Carter. Well, that was less HP than I thought, but okay. XP-wise wasn't that awesome either. So we got a pathway up with stairs and a path down that... Get out of my way, Cloud. There's a pathway up. The retro achievements are wild for this game. By all means, since I'm not familiar with it, can you tell me? So we gotta be careful. The lava can be touched. Magic water. Beating bosses with certain compositions challenge. No, no thank you. No thank you. I don't need to make this game any harder on myself. Has multiple subsets. That does not sound good. What is called the level 99 Legacy Lunacy subset? Jeez. How dare you call reinforcements? Get him, Tuffy! Cool. Calm yourself. Wasn't that serious. Dang, that safe passage doesn't last very long at all. Level 99 of every boss. I'm good. I believe Crystal can explain what the legacy boss is. It's something you have to unlock. So you're not going to just stumble into a level 99 boss. Alright, let's go down first. Meep meep. Really? No, you know what? We're gonna test out our shields. We bought shields, gosh. Power shield, wait. Did I not get a choice? I didn't get a choice. Let's try, see what happens. Okay, so you can only use the power shield on yourself and not a target, so it does lose a little bit of its oomph. Have a level system where you can either get experience from the fight or give the experience to the boss, which levels up the boss so it's harder the next time you attempt it. This goes up to 99, which are super bosses in their own right. Very difficult fights that you have to build specifically to beat. Power shield is only self. I mean, it's not a bad thing that it's only self. It's nice to be aware it's only self now. The advantage is it takes no MP. I mean, Ken had Catechus, so it's not like he didn't have a method, but now he has a free method for himself and a method for others. More variety while giving us statistical bonuses is never a bad thing. Alright, so... Dang. You know what? I believe I got a move called Water Slaughterer. Dang, Tuffy, just go last, why don't you? That wasn't that great. Dang. Holy eyes for Rhino. Excuse you. I tried. Alright, we had to go the other way. There was another up passage, which probably just had some loot and a quick end. These monsters and spawning where I can't control it. I have no babies right now. Hashtag feels bad. Feels bad. I am not surprised, honestly. Go fight some chickens. See if you can make it to 2,000 chickens. When you first said chickens and I didn't have it in my list, I went and I killed some clubbers. Because clubbers gave the same experience. Well, it's more like Foghorn Leghorn. Like, it's actually called Leghorn, Leghorn... They do, but by the time I killed one, another one was up. You just usually had a little bit of a run to it. What was it? Leghorn Foghorn was the name of it? They're a white... Let's see if I can pull it up real quick. Come on, where's monsters? So much monster list of powerful monsters. Monster Encyclopedia. Let's see. No. Can I choose monster type? Monster type. Wish the monsters were just listed by name. It's definitely not Rainbow Thorn. This is the monster that you have to kill, Wingman. Hey Ken, welcome in. And here it's called Emperor Longhorn, and that's not what it is in game for us. This is just this website. But does that not remind you of Longhorn Foghorn, the giant chicken from Looney Tunes or whatever? Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Hey, Ken, welcome on in. How are you? Played a good round of Peak with friends, heck yes! I have the ability to play it, I have not played it yet. It looks really fun. Ken, no! Ken, no! Wait, you shot your friend? What sort of friend does that? The best of friends. Dang, that was quite... Ken remains lifeless. Like, dang, Ken did not want to come back to life. That was not very nice. So did you, quote-unquote, complete Peak, or did you just get really far and kill your friend like a boss? You beat the game. Well, congratulations. I feel like you should just change locations or change servers and try again. The friend you shot was saved by his brother. Stupid brothers. Saved by accident? How do you save them if you shot them? You get a chance to bring them up or whatever? Hey, Biscuit. Are you feeling better? Are you feeling better? Oh, buddy. He was grabbing random items and grabbed his unconscious body without even knowing. Dang. Lucky. Hey, good boy. My biscuit. 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 What are you doing? You can lay down. You've already moved in. Let's see. If we do that, we can... That's what the brother said? So what happened? When he grabbed him, it heals him? Royal soil. He carried him to the end. How did he not realize what was happening at that point? Was there any reason you shot him? Just because it was funny? Were you getting at each other's throats and you succeeded? What happened? Tunnel vision and smoke. I shot him because I'm Ken. Did you tell him his drip was not on point? Because that would be at least a Ken thing to do. Green Dragon. Dragon Schmagrin. That's pretty funny though, Ken. I'll go to the equipment screen in just a moment. That's Ken's drip right now. Hello, monster. I haven't seen you before. What are you trying to eat? No, that's hair. You don't eat hair. I might be able to kill him without egging Rhino on. I believe a Hades helm is cursed. Oh, the lava is 3 damage, not 1 damage. I think we lost him, Crystal. I think we offended him. He's like, this drip, not good enough for Ken. I didn't see you say anything about BRB. Well, how was I supposed to know? Alright, we definitely want that. Is this enough to get 1 point? You know what? We'll get Benediction first. This is what Ken's drip looks like. Just listening. Hey, I made it 2 steps that time. Wait, what? You look like a rejected Toad from a Mario RPG. And then he follows up with, I like it. If anything, if it was a rejected Toad, it would be a Toad that became human, right? Too terrified to act. Ken, you're the live-action version of Toad. This is what a Toad would look like in the human verse. Alright, let's try just attacking this time instead of saving up for a pepped up round 2. I mean, that works. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, trying this again. I feel like we're really close to... yeah. Well, hi, Rue. Hi, Rue. What a good boy. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Rue. You have eyes only for Rhino. Calls on a friend. Well, that was a pretty good... oomph! We've learned oomph, finally! At 60 MP would be mighty sexy. Auto MP recovery. Yeah, just... It's hard to say no to that. I don't think we'll get to that point before the game is over, though. Suddenly attacks! Excuse you. That was uncalled for. I feel like I gotta be close to a level. Wait. I went back down. The wrong way. Hey, Sword St. Michael! My man, how are you? You look like you're having so much fun in Metal Gear Delta. I know you were getting really close to it. Did you manage to finish it? Chilling. I'm doing excellent. Really brought back some memories. Yeah, I was lurking in there, and one moment I see Snake getting tortured, the next I see the dude getting fried. I'm like, oh, I missed something in between. I believe you said it was an actual 1-to-1 remake. Did they add in any new stuff? Safety shoes. Defense. You know, that's not too bad. Giving it 1% for... But who can use it? Not you, not you. Only me! But... There's DLC. Boy, if I didn't call that a boss arena, huh? $203 more experience. Forever and an ever. Let's go and get one more fight, because I don't see monsters spawning here. I'm going into this fight with my level. You can't stop me. Three is the perfect place. I've beaten 1 and 2. I didn't have the console for 3 or 4. I played a bunch of 5. It was fun for a while, but I lost interest in it. Yeah, like, there were definitely moments in 5 that were very fun. And then it's like, if you went into the effort of, like, recruiting good people and upgrading the gear and stuff, you could do some broken stuff. There's Tuffy's level. No points, though. A 20... Alright, I didn't get that deep into the game. Yeah, I definitely didn't go that far. I rarely achievement hunt specifically. Unless it's like, you need 1 or 2 to get the platinum. To me, when you have to achievement hunt, it usually takes away from the game. Who dares disturb me? Hey, Nexus! Welcome on in. You're working on Populous. Boy, that's an old game. I used to love doing that. You build up some people, hit the little shield icon, and suddenly they all converge into war. Ken requires some trivia. If you think you know the answer, by all means jump in. I used to have the SNES version of Populous. Alright, 2 questions. Question 1. What is the name of Stella's pet cat in Spiritfarer? I sold all my SNES games many moons ago. What is the name of Stella's pet cat in Spiritfarer? I didn't know that Populous actually had an ending. Question 2. What was the code name for the Kinect during its development? World Night! Oh my god, like, I was like at 50 stages in and then I'd get bored of it. I didn't think that there's 1,000 or whatever. What was the code name for the Kinect during its development? Ken's like, shrug? We have some winning answers. The first one is Daffodil. So congratulations to Sword Saint. The second one is Project Natal. So congratulations to Sword Saint. Hey Dookie, welcome on in. You want Stella to get her groove back. You know what, Wingman? I believe there's a movie about that. So I think she got her groove back. Welcome on in, Dookie. I hope you're having a great night and an awesome weekend. Who dares disturb me? Yeah. That's Grey Gnarl? He looks like a dragon. I gotta earn his favor. You are not one of the villagers? I see. I am Grey Gnarl, hero of the heavens. What business do you have with me, The stench that surrounds you. It is one I cannot easily forget. It is the very rancor that lay thick about the denizens of the Gittish Empire. So, you are an agent of the House of Git, sent to destroy me. Do you fools never learn? Very well. Since you insist, you shall bear witness to the awesome power of dragonkind. Calm yourself, we're friends. Tuffy's friend, not food. Tuffy's friend, not food. Are we talking about the original Dragon Quest II? Because I feel like the remake changing up with party size and stuff could change it to be really good. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, let's see. No, we want, you know what? Let's do this first. Let's hope at the end of October, enough has been changed that it is no longer a bad game. Get it, girl, get it. Shenron, my man, if you're only gonna do one thing, I feel like... But they are definitely bad for different reasons, Sword Saint. Nah, let's just go for it. Do. Oh, take that. Nobody on the dev team played. Well, that just seems silly. Alright. Guess we can coup de grace. Dang, 404 found it. You can, Dookie. Dookie is a fellow Dragon Quest X player, enjoyer of the RPGs, and does all sorts of videos on the Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy verses. But you've been doing it for all the Final Fantasies and Dragon Quests, right? Or that's the plan? Like, he did one for Final Fantasy 1 versus Dragon Quest 1 already. Yeah, okay. Alright, 2 more questions, courtesy of Wingman. Question 1. Which Batman supervillain attacks and incapacitates Scarecrow in the sewers of the 2009 game Batman Arkham Asylum? Which Batman supervillain attacks and incapacitates Scarecrow in the sewers of the 2009 game Batman Arkham Asylum? Question 2. What is the name of the ghost-like creature introduced in Final Fantasy VII Remake, which attempts to ensure that destiny is not altered? What is the name of the ghost-like creature introduced in Final Fantasy VII Remake, which attempt to ensure that destiny is not altered? Alright, for the first one, we do have someone with the answer, and that was Dookie with Killer Croc. And on the second one, everyone got it right with the Whispers. So good job. Way more corrects than not corrects. Alright, Shenron. Time to get Shengon. Oh, look, that was a bad Dragon Quest pun. Thank you. I felt it was fitting for... Hey, we're not going that direction, Ken. We're family friendly. Hey, Squall, welcome in. You missed. Just in time for that joke. Oof. Hey, I don't think it was a bad one. That's what they all say to themselves. Get out of here, Grey Gnarl. Dragon Scale. You have to play Dragon Warrior 2. Well, you know in 2 months you're gonna play Dragon Warrior 2 again. Imperial dogs! Had my wings not been damaged so, it would never have ended thus. Well then, come, will you not end my misery? Better to die than to live with the shame of defeat. Hang on, wait up, wait just a bloomin' second. I get a feeling in me bones that something's up, so I hoof it all the way up here, and what do I find? The whole ruddy bunch of yous fighting like nippers. I thought you wanted Grey Gnarl here to help yous with the Dark Dragon. Dark Dragon? So Barbarous is abroad once more? 3 long centuries have passed since I defeated that evil fiend. Well, you must have done a ruddy shonky job of it if he's up and about again, eh? Now look here, these nippers need your help. I understand. You wish me to take to the skies and vanquish mighty Barbarous as I did so long ago. Oh, I don't know about that. Maybe just a few words of advice or something, you know? So you think me a wizened old lizard too feeble to face one such as he? Huh. Either way, it matters not. I will not help you. Why not? 'Cause you just got crushed by me? Do I seem frail and foolish enough to believe tales of Barbarous' return, told by maggots who come to me reeking of the Empire? Well, I don't know why I reek of the Empire. Alright, keep your bloomin' hair on. You won't help, we get it. Well, you heard the old coot, sorry. There's naff I can do if he wants to act like such a big bloomin' baby. Sorry, Chookies, it's probably best if you skedaddle now. Too bloomin' right. Rack off, the lot of ya. Matters not whether you are an instrument of the Empire. Your stench offends me. Begone. I'm sorry, I haven't had the bad dragon blast. Right? It's not my fault. I don't know what about me makes him think I'm part of the Empire. The old coot ain't having none of it. There's naff I can do, I'm afraid, love. Sorry, Chookies. It's probably best if you skedaddle now. So let's see. Praise be, the Almighty has spoken to Ken. Tough needs an absolute bugger amount of experience. Rhino. A lot. Okay. Whew. You know what? I'm right. I didn't mean to trigger that. Blimey. Well, that was a bit of a turn-up for the books. The hero of the heavens turning out to be a grumpy old dragon. I did not know that it's based on the British Empire. I'd like to know more about the Giddish Empire, especially because there's accessories in Dragon Quest X, about them. I suppose that's how come he can have fought the Empire 300 years ago and still be alive, eh? But he didn't look up to much, did he? Well, you should have the Giddish medal, Dookie. You get it in the Magic Maze. If he ever was a hero, he'd be the only one old enough to remember. He wouldn't listen to a word you said, and he can't even fly anyway. Looks like we were flogging a dead donkey. You can! There's... like, you have access to, Pangolin? There's multiple things in there that you fight that are based on this. I know you have access to that. Looks like we were flogging a dead donkey. Let's go. I'm not ready to leave yet. I need to get right here. And I'm gonna dig a pitfall. Take that, old lady. Yeah, it's Panelgam. Hey, Vorty Void. Welcome on in. This is a first-time playthrough of this. I play tons of RPGs, but yeah. All the Gors are fightable in X. There are so many cool things fightable in X in one point or another, right? So let's see. Tuffymon climbed to the summit of the Magmaroo in order to ask Greynarl about Barbarous, the Black Dragon he is said to have defeated 300 years ago. Greynarl engaged her in combat, yet, despite having been shown mercy at the last moment, still refuses to trust Tuffymon. I remember the Christmas version. That was so cool. Do we want to just exit? Will it let me? It will. Oh no! This ain't good. Some dodgy looking fellas have turned up and started throwing their weight around. I told the mayor about it, but he's such a wuss, he won't do nothing. What are we gonna do? Well, I'm not from here. Why do I need to do something about it? Greynarl hurt his wings fighting back in the day. Now they're so crooked, the poor old grump can't fly. Imagine he's the hero of the heavens, and yet he can't so much as glide down to the town. You can't help feeling sorry for him. There's some yabos in red armor causing trouble down in the town. We haven't had a scrap for 300 years. How the heck are we supposed to defend our strength? Ooh. What with those blokes in the red armor? Are they even mortal? Looks like the armor the Giddish soldiers always wear in the storybooks. Nah, it can't be though. I mean, you guys have fun. I'm a mercenary for hire. But I thought with all the hoo-ha outside I could sneak in and get a taste of this year's batch of no such luck though. That Jobsworth Gala wouldn't leave the stuff unguarded if the ruddy Magmaroo erupted. Can't take it easy till I know we've got the year's first person of Drunken Dragon all made up and ready to give to old Greynarl. And I've got this weird feeling in me bones that if I leave this place even for a second, something sus is gonna happen. Got my eyes on you, old man. Crystal just mad she didn't think of Pangolin first. Greynarl's not your run-of-the-mill dragon. He's from some ancient family of super dragons or something. They live for yonks. thousands of years apparently. That makes them almost as tough as gods. That's why we'll never stop worshipping the Blighter, even if all he does is sit on top of the Magmaru being miserable. Dang. They had like this super high evaluation of him, but after we meet him, they're like, yeah, he's a pain in the butt. Gonna be a dancer when I finally get off this blooming mountain. What do you reckon? I'm enough of a spunk, aren't I? I hear Gleeva's the place to be for spunky dancers, so I'm gonna get down there quick smart and make a name for myself. Now seems like not a good time to leave. You went to see old Greynarl and he went for you, eh? You know what old fellers are like, snappy and grumpy and everything. Can't do nothing with them. But don't take it personally, eh? Give the grouchy old so-and-so a break. He'll come round in the end. I wonder if the game would let me zoom out of here. Probably not. Man, we broke. You guys look like you're struggling there. Up over and its surroundings are watched over by Greynarl, hero of the heavens, and the spirits of his heroic companions of old. Their protection will never falter, no matter what befalls our home. Ken, if you do exclamation hats, it should list all of the hats. There seems to be some commotion outside, but there's no harm in sparing the time to appeal to the Almighty in times of trouble. Alright, well then, I don't think you've seen it, Ken, so I'm gonna do, let's see. We're gonna go with DBZ for Hermie, and we're gonna go with Chef Hat for me. So, there we go. I don't know if you've seen the Chef Hat. But there's no harm in sparing the time to appeal to the Almighty in times of trouble. All living creatures are children of the Almighty. What brings you? To save, obviously. Do you like that choice, or... I only said good day and the gala went and walloped me with one. Hey, Rajan, welcome on in. I hope you are doing excellent and enjoying some real pizza. It kills. Why do he have to go Burko on me like that? Hydrate, thank you so much. Appreciate it. How has your night been, sir? Come on, pull yourself together. You're a chronicler for crikey's sake. No matter what happens, you gotta remember every detail so you can tell everyone after. Come on, concentrate. I like how they're giving me no mind. I'm doing excellent. We're making really good progress. I got my buddy Biscuit next to me. I got my girl Two-Piece next to me, and we're just enjoying some some Dragon Quest music with some awesome people. He just sliced me up just like that, like I was nothing. Brutal. There's something not right about them. They're animals. You watch your back, okay? What's these guys' problem, man? I step in to stop them starting a blue and get a sword in the face for me troubles. My, it's awfully brave of one of you little people to attempt to speak to us, but really is a little presumptuous. Worms like you should be cowering, not wagging your impudent chins. Fixing some OBS settings. Yeah, sometimes OBS just likes to revert and stuff too. So annoying, especially when you're not aware of it and you start streaming. Well, what do we have here? I rather think you should get out of the Bali way before I'm forced to punish you too. We are, as I am sure you are aware, soldiers of the almighty and eternal Giddish Empire. Upover has long been a hotbed of anti-imperial sentiment, so we felt a spot of total obliteration might rather improve the place. Now, if you'd be so kind as to let us wipe you and that ghastly grey gnarl off the face of the planet, we'd be so much obliged. Man, you got some hands, huh? Or you think you got some hands. How do the people not see that there's something weird about them? He's like, not today. Two for two on blocking. Block this. Boy, we're having a Shieldorama time, huh? Ken, you ruined it. Only eyes for Ken. This is a bad time to have eyes for Ken. Could I go any later in the turn? Jeez. There we go. A lot of people seem to have eyes for me. Hey man, you want to resummon your friend? I'll happily kill him again. Ken is like best tank, I swear. Ken just can't catch a break sometimes. Bonk. Experience, we like that. Really wasn't that much. Goodness, it seems some of these insurgents are a little less backward than we thought. We must inform his goreship. Oh. There'll be no need. I'm already aware of your humiliating defeat. Lieutenant Hootenham Gore, please, your goreship, you must help. Oh, I hardly think that one incompetent enough to allow himself to be bested by mere mortals, to wit yourself, deserves help. Those who disgrace the great name of the Giddish Empire should be made an example of, don't you think? My goodness, no, your goreship, oh my, somebody help me! Arrgh. Strength. Oh, interesting. I knew I recognized you from somewhere. Should it be but Aquila's apprentice? So, you are alive. And it's not only Greynarl and his rabble who need eliminating around here. Well, it doesn't matter who, Jamount. You, Greynarl, Upover, and all who infest this wretched hillside will soon cease to trouble us. Lieutenant Hootenham Gore departs and peace returns to Upover. I was about to throw some hands. These soldiers, they were all monsters, eh? What about the posh-looking one who escaped? What was he? Either way, this'll make a Cracklin Chronicle. Cracklin. You could tell I'm a little nippish, huh? Called it Cracklin. Kraken Chronicle. My grandkids will be telling this one for sure. What the crikey were they? They can't have been soldiers from the British Empire, can they? How are we gonna explain this to Greynarl? I'm not even sure I know what I just saw. You saw me throw some hands. That's what you saw. Hello, Grandma. Just the Chookies I was looking for. It's Greynarl. He gave me a message to give yous. Strength alone knows why, but the old Flibberty-Gibbet says he'll hear you out after all. There's a couple of conditions, though. He said if you head up there on your own and take a keg of Drunken Dragon with you, he'll give you another go. Drunken Dragon's a drink we make out here and Upover. Old Grey Chops is partial to a schooner or 20 of the stuff. We make it in the storeroom down the stairs over there. Best get down there and grab yourself a keg. I gotta go all the way up the mountain again? Do I have to fight him? Or I have to make it up there? Doesn't matter how long we've been at peace. There's no excuse for the mayor of Upover to go to pieces like that. My mom would be 10 times the man I am in the same situation. I'm a ruddy joke. Oh, well, I guess that's not bad. But I am gonna use the inn first. I'm gonna make Greynarl wait. Make Greynarl wait. Should go drop off 10k at the bank. We're chocker with casualties at the moment, but I reckon we can squeeze you in. Welcome to our inn, weary travelers. Will you be staying the night or just resting till evening? Either way, it'll set you back 48 gold coins. We have a Zoom now. That's for people who take the easy way out, Crystal. Trust you had a restful sleep. Do come again. So if there's 2 beds and both beds are taking, what area did you let me sleep in? They weren't blokes at all. They were monsters, scary ones and all. Guess I'm lucky to have got off with just a wallop, eh? Oh, it killed. Sorry. We were sleeping on someone. Maybe that's why this dude's hurting so much. Oh no, the fellow with the sword barely nicked me, but I cricked my back something savage when I fell down. Striff. I get to be the big spoon. Bah, I thought with all the hoo-ha outside I could sneak in and get a taste of this year's batch of Drunken Dragon. No such luck, though. That Jabsworth Gala wouldn't leave the stuff unguarded if the ruddy Magmaroo erupted. And yet you still try. What? What's that? Oh, Greynarl's asked you to fetch him some Drunken Dragon, has he? Well, she really needs a couple more days for the earthier tones to shine through, but I suppose he never was much of a connoisseur. There you go, 1 keg of the dinkumest drink there is. That'll get you in Greynarl's good books for sure. You don't mind sharing a bed. Well, someone's gotta be the little spoon if there's a big spoon, right? Tuffymon acquires a keg of Drunken Dragon. Whoa, that's a keg of the Dinkamus drink, the amber nectar, the delicious, delectable Drunken Dragon, ain't it? You tiny W, you'll let us have a taste, won't you? Just a little bit, half a schooner or something. Go on, be a sport. Do I get anything for giving this man sneaking him a half a cupper? Do I get told off by Graynarl? Or does he have a conscience? Oh, not a clue. Let's see. Dragon Quest 9. No, they're not talking about that. No, nobody has it. Okay, well, you know what? Dookie, thanks for being here, my man, and sharing some vids and talking about Dragon Quest lore. You know what? Graynarl was a butt to us. So his penalty is losing half a cup, assuming he actually takes it. You little beaut, you. Right, chuck it here and I'll just have a little sip. Hang on. Hold up a mo. This is for Graynarl, ain't it? Well, I can't go drinking it then, can I? The old loon will have me guts for garters. Besides, once he's had his share, it's open season and I can drink the stuff till it comes out of me ears. Oh, I can't wait. Okay, so he is aware that he would like to continue living. Alright. The Magmaroo Summit. Oh no! What? I actually got taken out by my own pitfall that I put here. How'd the old lady dodge it? And why did it stay here after I zoned out and everything? That was wild. I bet you didn't know that, huh, Crystal? I sent word that you should come alone. What is this cowardice? Be gone! I guess you don't want drinks. Okay. Later. Really gonna make me kick out my party members just to have a chat with them. Let's see. No, we need to talk to Patty. Hey there, did I welcome you to my party planning place already? This is the place to hook up with new party members. So what can I do? We want to drop off or part with? Time you took a break. You can kick back with me for a while. Oh, Rhino. I'll put all of White Rhino's unequipped items into your... You got it, Crystal. It's time you took a break. You can kick back with me. She does not discriminate. You got it, Ken. It's time to... You took a break. Thanks for dropping by. My door's always open if you want to hook up with some new faces, huh? Jeez. Misconstrue her words for sure. You're late. How dare you make me wait so long? Excuse you, I had to go halfway around the world because somebody was offended I brought friends. Huh, I suppose there's no benefit in dwelling on it. Tell me your name, worm. Tuffymon? A fittingly pathetic title. In any case, it seems I may have been hasty in saying you were not to be trusted. How do I know? Was it not you who drove the Imperial filth from the village? Maybe old and decrepit, but these ears still hear far more than your mortal meat wings ever will. But commotion occurs. I hear everything, whether I wish it or not. The Imperial soldiers I knew were of a less beastly appearance, but that stench, I know it all too well. There's no doubt they are the same worms from the 3 centuries past. In any case, I digress. Did you bring the drunken dragon as you were bid? Give it to me. Now. No. Hans Graynarl, the drunken dragon. Excellent, excellent. Are you familiar with the phrase, flat out like a lizard drinking? You're about to witness its true meaning. Very Australian... Oh, no. Glug, glug, glug. Ah, you little beaut. Stroof. That hits the spot. Oh yeah, sorry doll, I plumb forgot. This is for being such a true blue trooper. Receives a Giddish seal. I got this when I creamed one of the Triumvirate 300 years back. He seemed to think it was pretty important. It ain't worth a zack to me, but I was thinking maybe you should sell it and make a bit of moolah or something. Hold up. What was that? Uh-oh. I'd know that stink anywhere. I bet she just pooped herself. Ah! Help! Stress, what's going on? Ken, thanks for being here. Have a wonderful night. I hope your weekend is awesome. No, it can't be. It's Barbarous. He's back. Thank you for being here. Stone the Crows. It's really him. It's that blighter Barbarous. What the blue blazes does he think he's doing attacking the village? He must be trying to rile me up, eh? Righto, if that's the way he wants to play it. I've got Tuffymon here, so I'm good to go. Guess what, Tuffymon? I've got a right ripper of a present for you. Your very own set of Dragon Warrior gear. All you gotta do is chuck it on, climb up there on me, back, and I'll be up and flying in no time. Sorry, old boy, but we can't allow that. Lieutenant Hootenham Gore's orders are to give this little upstart a hiding. Can I go back and call my friends now? Looks like the beggar's after you. Good, I'll give you a chance to give the gala a proper hiding and show me your Dragon Warrior material, eh? Did I get any Dragon Warrior stuff? Was it a key item? Giddish seal. Boo. Boo. We cannot let the Dragon Warrior... He said the thing! Return to roam the skies astride Grey Gnarl. You will die for defying the mighty Kiddish Empire. That's right, I'm an XP hog, it's all mine. Nice one, Tuppymon. Good work. Right, get this Dragon Warrior gear on quick, smart. Tuppymon receives the Dragon Warrior helm, armor, gloves, trousers, and boots. Once you put it all on and jumped up on me back, I should be able to channel a bit of magic and get airborne. I can't beat old Barbarous if I can't fly, so you're with me whether you like it or not, kiddo. Alright, let's get cracking. That drunken dragon's done me the power of good. This'll be a walkover. I can feel it. Well, I guess I'll heal myself first. Boo. Alright. Let's ruin your gear setup. Okay. I ain't mad. Ew. Ew. Became a Power Ranger. Look at you, every insta Dragon Warrior, eh? Righto, hop up on me. Back then. Best cutscene in the game incoming, heck yes. Oh yeah, Bonzer, I can feel it. All me power's coming back to me now. I'll hydrate, thank you. We'll have Barbarous barbed and be back before dinner. Let's get cracking, kiddo. Where are you, Barbarous? Show yourself. Over there, eh? Can't believe you're still alive. Believe it. And die. Shenron going down. You are formidable yet, Grey Gnarl, but this will not end as it did when we last met. With the bloomin' blue blazes? I command a power greater than you have ever known. You will bow down before it. He became Bahamut. You've had enough? Very well. Now watch and despair. Well, what the? Simply to destroy you would... First you must witness the obliteration of your home. Would not be enough. Can't let him do this. It's been short but sweet, kiddo. Can't have you carking it just yet, Guardian of Angel Falls. But I've got a village of my own to protect. But what about me? That's exactly what I was thinking, Crystal. Honestly, it never rains, but it really chucks. What the flip just happened? Honestly, it never rains, but it really chucks it down, huh? Yeah, I'm like, what? We're gonna slam into the ground again? Scare our third town? This is our newest guest, huh? Sent to us by his Goreship Lieutenant Hootenham, Gore's forces, sir. Oi, Maggie, you stand in the presence of none other than Lieutenant Gorham Gog of the Triumvirate. A soldier so loyal that he was placed in charge of the Empire's most impenetrable prison, the Gortress. Show some respect. Yeah, that's what I'm a little confused on that. If he knew who he was, he would have definitely knew that we... At least even some of the things we cooked up all around the world, right? He hears everything. This is a point where I kind of wish I had leveled as a martial artist and not as a minstrel, because I bet right now having no weapon would be easy peasy. And what exactly do you mean by bringing this pig ugly nobody before me, may I ask? Yes, sir. This is the apprentice of Aquila, about whom we have been hearing so very much, sir. The same rogue who dared to challenge Imperial forces on Dragonback, sir. No ordinary criminal, I think you'll agree, sir. It appears that his Goreship Lieutenant Hootenham Gore was given orders to deliver him into our care, sir. But of course, I had forgotten that we were finally rid of that ghastly Graynarl swine. His defeat will show those who would oppose the Empire that there is no one who will save their bacon. Wee-hee-hee-hee. Yes, sir, very funny, sir. But what is this, you pig-headed fool? Believe I made it abundantly clear that we are in the business of penning Celestrians. Does this swine look celestial to you? I have all of my equipment. Think too highly of their abilities as prison guards. You know, I was thinking back to Chrono Trigger times, right? That imbecile Hootenham Gore has sold me a pig and a poke. Bird-brained fool. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. What shall I do with this, mortal scum, sir? Throw her in the cells with the rest of her boorish kind. We can always use an extra pair of hands. Yes, sir. Very good, sir. Right, maggot. Come with me. In, maggot. You made it personal with that push. Suggest you rest while you can. You'll be joining the other prisoners for a spot of hard labor from tomorrow. Oop, oop. Well, not my fault. See, that I'm okay with. That I'm not okay with. Let's see. Just lost 30 MP. Rude. There's no reply. It's just a corpse. Didn't even have the decency to leave me a bed. The door's locked and won't open. Oi, keep it down in there, will ya? I can't hear myself think. You must be new, eh? Well, I can see how you might not be best pleased ending up somewhere like this, but throwing a wobbly won't do you no good. A hero-only playthrough? I bet it's possible, and obviously, with getting 4 times the experience, it wouldn't be as bad. You would definitely need to do some grinding on the various jobs, though, right? Speed run like that. Those are some mad buggers. I did a hero only run in Dragon Quest III Remake. That wasn't too bad. Casually, definitely some grinding. This ain't the kind of place you can afford to go wasting your energy. Not unless you want to be dead by next week. Get some shut-eye while you can. They ain't exactly generous with the lions around here. Outside of 2 spots in the game, it was easy. And I did it side by side. I did a solo and a party run. I would play for like 2 hours, switch over, play for like 2 hours. Yeah. But that's as much as I'll say on that. I guess we must have been knocked out, because there's no way they had enough hands to take me down. I say, what do you think this is, a holiday camp? Up now. Dude, if I walked into someone's chamber and saw them dressed like that, I'm walking right back out. The others are already hard at it. I'd run along if I were you. Spell fails. The others are already hard at it. I'd run along. Yeah, that's probably what happened. You know, again. Well, I was wrong about the lions, you jammy beggar. Anyway, morning, Treacle. I'm Sterling, your friendly neighbor. What should I call you? Tuffymon, eh? Blimey, I never expected. Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Nice to meet you, Tuffymon. I'm what you might call the foreman round here, you know, in charge of the workforce and all that. And I'm also in charge of giving newcomers the guided tour and showing them the ropes. You just have a wander around and I'll give you the lowdown on all the interesting bits. Sterling joins Tuffymon. Tuffymon has met Sterling, the prisoner occupying the cell next to hers. Sterling is apparently some sort of leader among the inmates and seems to be able to give Tuffymon a lot of information. Well, you're not with us, but okay. This here Gortrus be where the scurvy dogs of the Giddish Empire sends those as stands against him, so it be. There ain't none as walked through the gates as ever walked out again alive, or so they say. Forgive me, it pains me mightily to be the one to tell you all this. But she's an altogether devilish place, and no mistake. Our gaffer here, old Gorham Gog, is a member of the Triumvirates, along with Hootenham Gore and Goresby Purvis. Having a member of the Triumvirate... Can you see that on... Just a random fluff of kitty hair floating. How important the Gortrus is to the Empire. And you fortunate few get to work here for the good of Mother Empire until your dying days. Lucky old you. Did you see it on stream? Or did it just look like I was grabbing out of midair? You can get hold of all kinds of stuff if you've got the right connections. You in the market for anything? Welcome to the item shop. How can I help you? You didn't see it. No. I feel like things are a little pricier. Blimey, you gave me a fright. I thought you were a guard or something. You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. I couldn't take the work anymore, so I snuck off here to have a rest. I dread to think what they'd do if they caught me skiving off. Gives me the willies just thinking about it. How would you not have been caught, man? You're out in the open. The Gortrus can only be described as a living hell. Every day we suffer merciless whippings and are worked until we drop. I know not what solace I can offer you, but please at least let me pray for your soul, child. Wayward sheep of the great shepherd, how may I be of service? I guess we can save. Confess all that you've done before the Almighty, child. And would you permit me to record your works in the adventure log? Do you plan on continuing? I do. This is, well... Don't think I need to spell it out, do I? It's a good idea to make not ending up here one of your top priorities. It's probably easier said than done, though. There are plenty of buried here who weren't planning on ending up 6 foot under in a place like this. Plenty. My job is digging graves for all the poor so-and-sos end up carking it in this horrible place. Nice ones, mean ones, best mates, ones I barely knew. When I think of how many I've put 6 feet underground, too bleeding many. I can't take it no more. They make me do one more day of this job, I'm gonna explode. Well, let's check bottom. You finished your little tour, perhaps you might think about hurrying up and getting to work, huh? That is, of course, unless you'd like me to give you a little demonstration of how the gallows work. Buddy, if you think you got enough hands, I'm willing to tango. This is where a few lucky so-and-sos come to get bossed around and shouted at by the guards every day. I say, this is rather a lax pace. Would you mind awfully picking it up? My whipping arm is ever so tired, but not so tired that I can't manage 100 lashes for any of you who catch a dawdling. Rules are rules, after all. Can't do this anymore. I can't carry on pushing this thing for no reason. What does it even do? I say, that's hardly the spirit. This is vital work for the good of Mother Empire, don't you know? Oh, sorry. Okay. I'm sorry. They're full of that kind of rubbish, but the guards don't have no more clue what that thing does than we do. And there's only so much endless, pointless work a bloke can do before it gets too much. In the end, it's just a matter of waiting to see what goes first, your mind or your body. The gallows loom ominously over Tuppymon's head. And they ain't just for show neither. There's a lot of good mates of mine been strung up here over giving the guards grief. Don't let that fool you into thinking there ain't no hope. I'm only pretending to be a good boy for now. But the second I get a chance, I'll make 'em pay for every one of my pals they offed. And I get the funny feeling that chance ain't too far off. Whoa, whoa! I wouldn't go any further that way if I was you, Treacle. Strictly no prisoners allowed. Hey, it's our buddy Thunderdrummer. Raid! What was our buddy playing? He was playing Lufia 2, Rise of the Sinstrels. Heck yes, excellent RPG, my man. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Thunderdrummer. How was your stream? I hope that you were able to show some tough love to the baddies as you advanced through the story. Sword St. Michael, welcome in. Hope you enjoyed some Lufia 2, Rise of the Sinstrels. If you don't know who I am Tuffymon, lover of RPGs and strategy games. We are currently working through Dragon Quest IX, Sentinels of the Starry Skies. I have my sidekicks Biscuit and Two Piece here with me. Been a lot of fun. It's an excellent game. I just wish the subsequent ones were as good. The guard tower and the guards' quarters and all that's through there, you see. And there's them solitary confinement cells down the bottom and all, or so I've heard. The ones where Gorham Og keeps his special guests. The ones he's always on the lookout for. Anyway, that's the by the by. That there in front of you is a shield field, and I wouldn't go touching it if I was you. Your Imperial soldiers can go wandering through them willy-nilly, but any prisoners who try the same get a short, sharp shock. Why couldn't I just climb over the edge and just go around it? Actually, experience is the best teacher, I suppose. Why don't you give it a quick touch and see? You won't go doing it again. How come you didn't get a shock? Anyway, get back here quick. If the guards see you, they'll have your guts for garters. Because we ain't a people. Whew, you had me worried there, Treacle. What the heck happened anyway? How come you just strolled on through the shield field? What's that? It's glowing. Look at that, it's got the Imperial mark carved in it. Oh, I see. But why is it glowing? Maybe that's how come you managed to get through the shield field, eh? Where did you get it from? Greynarl, eh? That wrinkly old lizard. Makes sense, I suppose. Can't really listen to the stream and play disco. So many discussions. It's very interesting, because even if I had the same stats as you, Wingman, and we did the same stuff, our choices would still differ slightly. Anyway, listen, Treacle, we'd better keep this between us, alright? The guards find out. We'll be for it, so keep shut. Alright, so let's see. That... I feel like that was everyone. Do we get to exchange out? Oh, good day. You must be our newest guest. Well, lucky you, it's your turn on the next shift. You better get limbering up while there's time, eh? I do so having to whip you blighters into action. No, it's not where we're supposed to be. If you finished your little tour, perhaps you might think about hurrying up and getting to work, huh? That is, of course, unless you'd like me to give you a little demonstration of how the gallows work. Oi, stop it, you numpty. If the guards catch you through there, you've had it. So, the guards will catch me there, but they can't catch the guy, like, napping in the middle of the open? This is the way out of the Gortress. Sorry, but I'm afraid you won't have any reason to come this way. Ever. Move along now. Well, not that you could get very far anyway. You couldn't get past the shield field. They have these shield field things prisoners can't go through, you see? If you could get out, though, you could go up east and have a gander at all that Gittenham Palace. It's up that way from what I hear. Right, that's about it for Sterling's Grand Gortress tour. Sorry, Trico, but we can't put off the day's work much longer. Tell you what, we've probably got a few more minutes. Why don't you have one last look around on your own? I'll be waiting here, so just come and give us a shout when you're done. Ooh. Might be better to follow Sterling's advice for the moment. What's the point of taking another walk around if I can't be sneaky? Get lost. The guards will find me if they see you talking to me. I dread to think what they'll do if they catch me skeeving up. Gives me the willies just thinking about it. Maybe you shouldn't skeeve off then, huh? I don't think I want to use an item shop that's 5 times the cost. But let us... I'll keep... Whoops. That's not what I wanted. I don't think I'll need it, but you never know. We'll save it again just so I don't have to go through all of that stuff again if worst case happens. May the Almighty be with you. I hope to see you again soon. Sorry, buddy. I hope to not see you again at all. Was that Treacle? You all done having a look around this delightful place already? Want to get to work, do you? Fair enough, right then. Let's see what needs doing, shall we? Follow me. I feel like someone built like a brick house. Tuffymon puts in a long, exhausting day's work. Should be working and not supervising, but hey, what do I know? Then, that evening... Tuffymon, it's me, Sterling. Bet you're cream crackered, ain't you? The first day's always the hardest. Anyway, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. It's a bit of a long, old story, but bear with me, it's worth it. You've been here a day now, so I don't have to tell you that Gortress is a pretty horrible old hole. Which is why I've been working on a little escape plan for a while now. What I wanted to tell you was that I want you in on it. Well, I call it a plan, but it ain't much really. We're gonna wait for a chance to smash and grab the guards' weapons off them. It's the only character canonically in Dragon Quest that has prison tattoos. Huh. Very interesting. Probably ain't the most sophisticated thing you've ever heard, but there's plenty more of us than them, so it could work. The problem till now has been what to do about the shield fields. As long as they're there, we can't get out. But if we had someone like you on board who could get through them, we'd be laughing. What do you reckon then? You in? Like, what happened to your shirt? Why are you just randomly having your nipples show at me? Nice one, Treacle. I knew we could count on you. But don't go getting your hopes up too soon. We still have to wait for our chance. Could be tomorrow. Could be next year. I'll fill you in on all the details later, so just get your head down for now and try to save your strength. Ever so sorry to disturb your beauty sleep, but would you mind getting up off your slovenly black backside and getting to work? I guess. I feel like that was actually pretty generous of a wake-up call. Blargy, blargy, blarg. Welcome in, Pokey. How's Lost Souls Aside going for you? You're still playing it, so I feel like it must be going well. Goodness me, what's that dreadful racket coming from over by the gallows? Anyway, never mind that. Run along to work now, or I shall have no choice but to whip you into action. Dope as hell. Well, I'm glad that you enjoy it. Can I see who's at the gallows without getting... No one's there! Ooh, why do I got a feeling like old Sterling is gonna be on a... My job is digging graves for all the poor so-and-sos end up carking it in this horrible place. Nice ones, mean ones, best mates? Same stuff. Well, buddy, you about to be adding one to the list. Oh, I see him now. It's good to remind you fellas of how futile it is to struggle by stringing one of you up once in a while. It stops you from thinking of yourselves as anything more than rubbish to be disposed of when we see fit, eh? You can't just go sending people to the gallows for bunking off work. Well, I feel like if there was anyone to go send to the gallows, it's the guy that was bunking off work. If you so much as breathe a word against them, they'll be up there yourself. That's how they keep us in order. I'd dearly love to help the poor lubber, but I ain't man enough to stand up to these imperial dogs alone. Curse it all, if only some lion-hearted swab would stand tall, I'd be the first to join that mutinous crew, so I would. Yeah, well, you know what? Boop, boop, boop. Take that. Step on up there now. There's a good fella. No, I don't want to die. Ah! Oh, you do pull yourself together and stop making that abysmal racket. Dude, he like pushed him 8 feet. Starts crying. Fine, if you're gonna waste everyone's time being such a baby, I suppose we'll have to forget about the hanging for now. Just slice you to ribbons instead, you malingering, work-shy ingrate. What? Somebody help me! It's no good. I can't let him get away with this. Say, what on earth do you think you're doing? Listen up, all of you. We've been pushed around by these horrible Giddis idiots for too long. Enough's enough. It's time we stood up for ourselves and put an end to this once and for all. It's time to fight for freedom. What do you mean, freedom? Even if we beat them, we can't get out of the Gortress. What's the point? No need to worry on that front. Tuffymon over there knows how to get through the shield fields and let us out. Thanks for ruining the surprise. Which means she can get up to the guard tower and switch off the shield field generator. All she needs is to lend a hand by distracting the guards with a knuckle sandwich or two. Piece of cake. That's true. Maybe we do stand a chance. Well, we ain't got much reason to lie, eh? Let's give these toffee-nosed Imperials a taste of their own medicine. Sorry to spring that on you, Treacle, but you can't afford to hang around in a place like this any longer than you have to. I mean, you got things to do, ain't you? Oh, and see if you can't get on fetch some of your mates to help you out and all. There's a barrier thing all around this place, so you'll have to go outside the Gortress and zoom to where your mates are from there. Make sure you're all properly kitted out. Things are only gonna get tougher. I would rather my party mates. I suppose I could. You want me to try it once? I have no money on me. I deposited, didn't I? I mean, I got 470 G's to my name, and I have a shield that'll heal me, so if they... Let's do it. Not that way, you numpty. The guard tower's on the next level up. Oh, my bad. Gonna be a little slow going solo, but I say, how in blazes did you find your way here? This is most irregular. Well, however you managed it, I've no choice but to make an example of you. It's the gallows for you, I'm afraid, old girl. Come quietly now. There's a lamb. A lethal armor draws near. As much as I would like to attack again, I don't think the power shield is going to... This is a losing... I guess we'll see if we get lucky or not. Killed by a heel slime. Yeah! I tried. I like how they're like, well, I hope he comes, she comes back. Hey there, did I welcome you to my party planning place already? This is the place to hook up with new party members. So what can I do for you, sweetie? Call a friend. You're getting ready for bed. Crystal, thanks for being here. I'm hoping we can knock out this next section before I roll up myself. White Rhino, you're up. Call up a friend. Crystal, you're up. I think if they didn't get bonus damage multipliers, it'd have been very tight but doable. Look at the world map over here for a second. The Giddish Empire. Alright fellas, we're back. Let's help them out. Sorry, you want to head off and bring back help? Rather think not. Do you really think Barbarous will allow such a thing? I'm afraid it's only us Imperial soldiers who are able to pass through the shield fields. That means you blighters can't escape. You have to be complete buffoons to even attempt any kind of uprising. Ha! This man's over here going 1 for 1. This dude, it's like, I did all I was supposed to do, I'm done. I say, how in blazes did you find your way here? This is most irregular. Well, however you managed it. I've no choice but to make an example of you. It's the gallows for you, I'm afraid, old girl. Come quietly now. There's a lamb. Alright. The guy has a lot more HP than I would have anticipated. Of course, that time he didn't call a single friend. I guess he ran out of friends. Looks like the device that generates the shield fields. Stop the generator? Yes! Tuffymon turns off the shield field generator. Boop, boop, boop. Can we grab the weapons? No? It's not how that works. Nice one, Tuffymon. I knew we could count on you to get the job done. Right, the rest of the prisoners are keeping the guards busy, so that side of things is covered. But there's others who'll need a bit more of a helping before they can get free. Who? The maximum security lot in them solitary confinement cells downstairs, of course. Can't handle it all me Todd, so you're gonna have to back me up, alright? I'll go on ahead. See you down there. Why didn't you just have me go forth? Thanks a million billion. If it wasn't for you, the shield fields would still be there and we wouldn't be able to escape. How's the scenario look? Oh, you guys are just still duking it out. This guy's just taking a nap. That Sterling really is rather a cracking right hook. So you got sucker punched. Oh, well that's pretty sweet. Hey, I have anonymous followings. Thank you for that. No books of interest. Book called Walk Like a Tank, Heavy Armor and Its Uses. They may not sound like much, but flintstones are fairly useful and can be found on the Kalig coast. Finds recipes for an ogre shield, a big boss shield, and a mithril helm. Recipes for a minotaur helm, a spiked armor, and sturdy gauntlets. There are also recipes for heavy gauntlets, safer shoes, and safest shoes. Maz, non, please, you must help me. I'm merely a chef brought here to provide the soldiers with cuisine. I am not one of them. I am a mortal man. Alright, is the door open? Can I bust through? Sterling is doing a fine job. Let's check downstairs. I might not get a chance to get this loot. Door's locked. No keys. Man, my magic key is a waste. What are these things? I guess we'll have to just fight the boss. There you are, Treacle. I knew you'd come. I seen you was sound the moment I met you. Now, if we're gonna set that maximum security lot downstairs free, we'll have to kick that Gorham Og feller's head in first. So what are you waiting for? Let's get cracking with the smacking. You'll have to bore through me if you want the contents of that chest, though. I can't think of a much rasher course of action. Alright, I think you should have scampered when you had the chance. Now I have no choice but to butcher you, old thing. You poor dear imbeciles. Do you really think you stand a chance? Ah, another little lost piglet. Well, you can bring all the piglets you like. I'll make mincemeat of all of you. But before I do, tell me, how did you swine get through the shield field? Is that? My, wherever did you lay your grubby little trotters on that? How did awful like you come in to be in possession of the Giddish seal given to me by King Godwin himself? Well, there'll be plenty of time to find out once I've crushed your ham-fisted attempt at an uprising. Tuffymon, I'll take on the goons. You concentrate on smashing that fat pig's face in. What a subtle message. Now, let me teach you a thing or two about the true power of the porcine. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I didn't put herbs on everyone again. Well, That tickled. That's right, Buggy. That's right, bud. You about to learn. Oh, jeez. Shame. Well, I suppose I wasn't expecting that. How much did he have? 164? 169? Can't see on the screen. Okay. Well. I know it's literally a coin flip. It is a 50-50 chance. But sometimes they really dislike you. So let's see, 50%, 25%. That was a 12% chance to fail that time. Whoops. I think you'll actually be okay. Yeah. I think I oomped him already. Well, that was silly. Even though we did no damage for those 4 or 5 rounds of combat, Rhino still got nerfed experience. It's wild that the experience is based on duration for the boss fights. And not like percentage of any damage dealt or anything. Tough guy tattoo. Surely not. A lieutenant of the glorious Giddish Empire cannot be beaten by mere piglets. It's a dream. A nightmare even. No, it's... I remember now. I made a pig's ear of a battle and was defeated like this once before. Yes, that's it. It was Graynarl. He made crackling of me with his breath, and, well, I suppose I must have died. Am I dead? Pigswill, I can't be, can I? And if I am, what of our glorious empire? Seems like you aren't no ordinary monster. What exactly is going on with this Giddish empire? Gah, anyway, we can worry about that later. Now, let's see if it's in here. Here we go, I knew it was in here. Ah, me dear old whistle. Now I've got you back and call the old girl again. I guess I'll take this one. The ultimate key. The ultimate key. There's definitely places that we were locked out of. Nice one, Treacle. That key should unlock the solitary confinement cells downstairs. Right, let's get down there and let the poor beggars out. Dang. I'm sure there's a list online that I could look up to go collect all my loot. I don't know why I went through all that. Just go upstairs real quick. $10,800, 7,600, 48, 94. Okay. We're more than halfway. So they really were keeping them down here. Look, Tuffymon is one of the maximum security prisoners I was telling you about. What do you see trapped in that cocoon thingy in there? It's no less than a bona fide bloomin' Celestrian. Anyway, we've got to get them all out, open up the cells and set the poor blighters free. Unlocks the door. Is it truly you, Tuffymon? Or is this an apparition I see before me? Or at least is the captive Celestrian? Tuffymon, is it truly you? But if you have come to our aid, then who? It matters not. You have my thanks. Oh please, I beg of thee, why must I suffer so? Releases the captive Celestrian. The minions of the Empire drained the power from Celestrians held captive in these cocoons. Not just here, it seems there are Celestrians still imprisoned within the confines of Gittenham Palace. I can stand it no longer. I beseech you, please, no more. Tuffymon releases the captive Celestrian. The Imperial soldiers are able to see us Celestrians, though ordinary mortals cannot. The instant we fell from the skies, they were able to set upon us and take us captive. My power is spent. I'm too frail even to move. Releases the captive Celestrian. They hold sway over Barbarous by providing what power drained from captive Celestrians. King Godwyn of the House of Git truly are without conscience or compassion. The lighter of the flames? Like what? Blimey, they can't even bleed and walk. That thing we turned off must have been sucking the strength out of them or something. Anyway, we better get them up and out of here first, then we can figure out what to do. Well, I can only help one. Tuffymon and Sterling escort the freed Celestrians out of the depths of the Gortress. There, it's Sterling and Tuffymon. They're back. We was worried sick about you two. Where the heck have you been? We gave them prison guards a proper hiding while you was gone, Gov. Then what are you still doing here? How come you ain't scampered yet, you bunch of numpties? Well, we didn't want to leave our governor behind, did we? I mean, you couldn't think what to do without me, more like. Can't you see this ain't no time to be waiting around for the likes of us? Honestly, Tuffymon, what are they like, eh? Bunch of bloomin' numbskulls. Ah, enjoy your little victory while you can, you disobedient rotters. What's that I hear? Is that the sound of wings? Ha! You should have run while you had the chance. Now you'll see what happens to those who defy the glorious Gittish Empire. I mean, that was some real bad aim that the only one he hit was his own guy. Oi, crikey, we're all gonna be burnt to a bloomin' crisp. Guards are one thing, but we can't stand up to the likes of that horrible monster. Oh no, why did they have to get here so quick? We're done for. Pull yourselves together, you bunch of wimps. Are we really gonna give up after we've come this far? Don't be daft. It's all well and good saying that, Gov, but what are we supposed to do? It's not like we can fly, is it? Don't you worry yourselves about that. I'll sort something out. All you gotta do is run. Go on, peg it. Oi, come off it, Gov. Running ain't gonna do no good. Admit it, we're finished. Nah, I reckon you must have something up his sleeve, the wily old devil. Come on, what have we got to lose, eh? He's right, we can't give up now. We might as well see what Sterling can pull out of the bag. Yeah, let's do it. Peg it. Right, let's see what we can do, shall we? Beep, beep. Get out the way. Look at that, the dragon. He's flying off. Does that mean we're saved? No way, Sterling must have pulled it off. We'd better get while the going's good then, boys. Come on. There you are, Tuffymon. Where the flap have you been? And more to the point, what did you think you were doing getting yourself carted off like that? Been flapping around like a blue-faced fly, sorting the Starflight Express out all on my own since you disappeared. Don't you ever think of anyone but yourself? I've been behind myself with worry. You'll be the death of me, you will. I suppose you think it's funny calling me all the way out to the back end of Beyond like this, do you? Hang on, how did you even manage to get the Starflight to come at your beck and call anyway? Sorry if we caught you at a bad time, Treacle. What? Who said you could come aboard? Get lost. Hang on, No, it can't be. Oh my days, it really is. It's old Fat Guts. Hello, you. What you call him Fat Guts, you cheeky mare? How many times have I told you it's Captain? Captain. Long time no see anyway, Treacle. Looks like you've been getting by alright without me. So how'd you know old Tuffymon here anyway? What? You know this wingless wonder too, do you? Well, it's a long old story, but yeah, man. Alright, you ain't got a clue what I'm doing here, have you? Alright, it's like this. That prison foreman thing, that was just while we was banged up. My real identity is, well, I'm the mighty Sterling, captain and chief engineer of the Starflight Express Supreme Celestial Chariot of the Skies. I feel you there. I feel you there, Stella. Still fat in the guts and in the head, eh? And still making a flapping idiot of yourself at every opportunity, I see. Nah, I was just right, first things first. We should head for the observatory. The Celestrians we set free are in the carriage behind. Let's lift them up where they belong. I knew that Stella wasn't the captain. There had to be someone else. She just seemed too inexperienced for such an important role. Tuffymon, having escaped the mighty Gortrus, returns to the observatory with the freed Celestrians. Ah, the blessed observatory, at long last we are returned. Tuffymon, we're in your debt. Had you not come to our aid, who knows what may have befallen us? And now we are returned to our home in the skies. It is only a matter of time before we are restored to our former strength. You need worry about us no longer. Make haste to Apus Major and apprise him of the events that occurred in the world below. You must tell him all. The revival of the Giddish Empire, the happenings at the Gortrus, the resurrection of Barbarous, and of Aquila's betrayal. So you freed our captive Celestrian brethren. You have the deepest thanks of myself and all here in the observatory. Now they are returned to us. We need worry no more. Those who suffered in the realm below will be healed in time. This was the wrong way, huh? Yggdrasil towers overhead, silent, steadfast, and serene. Rollin' out, broski. Have a good rest of your night. See you on Wednesday. Actually, Wingman, I'm most likely going to stream on Tuesday because I will not be here this Thursday. But otherwise, yes, I will be here on Wednesday. Have a great night. And an awesome rest of your weekend. Well, let's talk to you, I guess. You return to us, our Celestrian brethren, whom we had thought hopelessly lost. May the Almighty smile upon you. Guys, really making me work here. I hear talk of the Giddish Empire, which had been thought destroyed, appearing once more in the mortal realm. And they say that there are Celestrians who are yet held captive there. Can it be possible? You say that Aquila has betrayed us? Please, there is no time for such nonsense. Apus Major awaits your report. That is... The door is over here! No. So, Tuffymon, you are returned! We give great thanks for your heroic rescue of so many of your captive brethren. Now you must tell me all of the going-ons in the lands of the Protectorate. Tells Apus Major all about everything that happened. So the Giddish Empire ravages the lands of the Protectorate once more. You were too young to remember, but the Giddish Empire was an evil dominion that fell into ruin centuries ago. Its denizens sought supremacy over the Protectorate, but were destroyed by their unquenchable thirst for power. Tuffymon, you spoke before of Aquila's betrayal and the theft of the figs. But behold, the figs are here, returned to the sacred bastion of the observatory, and by none other than Aquila himself. My lord, I bring you the lost figs and Tuffymon's steed. The figs are restored to their rightful home. You have our deepest gratitude, Aquila. But it was Tuffymon to whom I entrusted their retrieval. Why is it you who returns them to us? Tuffymon and I were reunited in the Protectorate and resolved to work together to seek out the figs. We roamed the land separately, eventually locating all 7. I located all 7 of them. Alas, we were separated during our return to the observatory. Surely, though, she will return here alone. What can have become of her, I wonder? Aquila, truly you have done well. Now, perhaps peace can finally return to the Protectorate. Thank you, my lord. And now, if I may, I will take my leave. Is he a double agent? You do not await the return of your apprentice, Aquila? I fear not, my lord. I have business that must be attended to. My lord, I pray that Tuffymon will be safe in your care. Farewell. They definitely can't be fake figs. That would have been immediately noticed. What is Aquila playing at? Aquila, return the figs unto us. This surely is not the act of a traitor. But Tuffymon, you are pure of heart and have nothing to gain from bearing false witness. What can this mean? How about let me tell the whole story and not the Cliff Notes version? I can make little sense of it. Tuffymon, Celestrian, and Guardian, we of the observatory have a teaching. Fig Bloom hails the opening of the heavenly gates and sets the Celestrians on the path to salvation. And lo, it shall be in the celestial carriage that we, the chosen custodians, journey to the realm of the Almighty. All of the figs are returned to the observatory. It is time. Let us seek out the realm of the Almighty. We cannot know the extent of the teaching's truth, but we must have faith. The Almighty himself is to be found there. Surely we are saved. Tuffymon, you will journey with me to the realm of the Almighty. The observatory was struck by an ill-omened light, and the Protectorate suffers the resurrection of an evil empire. We cannot know what fate has befallen the realm of the Almighty. I may have need of your aid. Come, let us make haste. I shall await you at the Starflight Express. Make good your preparations and join me there forthwith. So can I... well, yeah, can I zoom out of here? Well, I guess not here, as I bonked my head. Will it let me? Spell fails. Okay. Wait, no, that's to the tree. Right? It's been so long since I've had to be over here. There's the... Apis, major safety is in your hands, Tuffymon. You must not allow yourself to relax for even one moment. They want to kill him. That's what it's going to happen. You are here, Tuffymon. Good. Now let us journey to the realm of the Almighty aboard the celestial carriage. Ah, but before we do so, there's something I wish you to confirm for me. Aquila attacked you and stole from you the figs. You are certain of this. I know not why he would do such a thing. Yet, when he gained possession of the sacred fruits, he delivered them faithfully to me. Such is not the action of an imperial pawn. Whatever his motive, I know that his intentions are good. I trust in him as I trust in you, Tuffymon. Now, the figs are all recovered. If it is, as the teachings say, we will at last be able to travel to the realm of the Almighty. Should we be able to gain an audience with the Almighty, I must beg for the deliverance of our world from the evil that besets it. Prospect makes me a little uneasy, Tuffymon. Board the celestial carriage. I will join you shortly. I feel like we're gonna get bamboozled on the train. So off to the realm of the Almighty, eh? Shall I pack my swimsuit? I've heard it's paradise. A tropical paradise, I hope. What's up, Tuffymon? Have you been, had a chat with Apis Major about everything that's been going on or something? Let's roll. Let's blow this joint. What's that? The realm of the Almighty? To deliver the figs? Sure thing, Tuffymon. I'll get on it. So this is the Starflight Express. Please forgive my intrusion. It is bathed in the same golden glow that envelops the fruits of the great world tree. This is truly a creation of the Almighty. Who's this old fuddy-duddery, Tuffymon? Ah, you are the sainted stewardess of the Starflight Express, are you not? I am Apis Major, keeper of the observatory. It is an honor, and this is... Sterling's the name, sir. Captain and Chief Engineer of the Starflight Express, and one of Tuffymon's closest comrades. Buddy, I've known you for like 45 minutes. Excellent, excellent. Well, Captain Sterling, I have a favor to ask of you. Tuffymon's unstinting efforts have brought the figs back to the observatory. Now, the prophecy must be fulfilled. You must deliver us to the realm of the Almighty aboard the celestial carriage. Well, sir, the Almighty did once tell me something. When them figs have finally bloomed, you bring them Celestrians up here to the realm of the Almighty, or words to that effect. And I ain't no genius, but I reckon this must be what that spiel was all about. So you just leave it to me, sir. Sit back and make yourself at home. Next stop, the realm of the Almighty. My goodness, the Starflight Express, it's... My biscuit. I'm like a boy. Incredible, the observatory is a mere speck below us already. Truly, this is the conveyance of the gods. Captain Sterling, does your command of the Express span many years? Been at the helm since the very day the Almighty put her into action, sir. It's been a while now. Blimey, so old Fat Guts is even more ancient than I thought. Shut it, you. I ain't ancient, and I ain't no Fat Guts neither. I'm the captain, got it? Captain. Go, go, Power Rangers. Ladies and gentlemen, now arriving at the realm of the Almighty, all change. At long last, my most fervent prayers are finally to be answered. Follow me, sir. Suppose we should tag along too, eh, Tuffymon? Don't want to be left behind like a pair of melons, do we? Is this a zoomable location? No. The temple's straight up there in front of us. If he's anywhere, the Almighty be up there. Captain Sterling is correct. The temple lies at the top of the stairway ahead. But such a climb is hard on one as advanced in years as I. Go ahead, Tuffymon. I will follow in my own time. I'm half the mind to think that he is also in on it. Tuffymon examines the Guardian statue. The inscription reads, Celestial Sentinel. And this is a way to take out the Almighty. The gates are shut tight. Tuffymon reads the words inscribed on them. Only the pure shall pass. Pass, pure-hearted one, go to your god. Having a feeling. Double betrayal. Shut the door. Not paying for the whole neighborhood to have AC. White Knight's shield. Is that worth a snap? No. It is not. It's worth about $350. Yeah, my biscuit. What you doing, buddy? Damn, dude, 14 MP? Did you make me a wizard or something? Rhino, it's good to see you. You know how much MP you use in a fight? 0. 0. Examines the Guardian statue. The inscription reads, Celestial Sentinel. There was a quest where you had to use MP in it, because you have one move that uses MP, and that's called Knuckle Sandwich. You had to kill 10 monsters with it. But outside of that, your strongest move takes no magic. Let's see. Well, you're level 34 now. You're a level... Well, you were a wood turtle, but you've evolved from that. You... Can we see? No spell... Can we see abilities? Yeah. You have multi-fists. 4 attacks, 0 MP. They might be random targets, but on a boss, all hits are on the boss. So, how are you tonight, my man? Oh, can I? Nope, can't be slick and do that, huh? Gotta walk from my chest, I see. Tuffymon examines the Guardian statue. The inscription reads, Celestial Sentinel. We're in a place that we can't save. So once I can actually get to a real town, I'll save and end stream. But I have a feeling we're about to get a big story blurb in just a moment, and then we'll be ending shortly. I will be on Tuesday unless something crazy happens. Ye, a god must watch over all of his children. He must stand sentinel over the righteous and the pure of heart. Oh no, that's fine. He must deliver them from evil. He must deliver them from sin and the doers of sin. And verily, the sinful must be eradicated. By the way, are we meeting up for dinner on Thursday? Tuffymon reads the inscription. In the beginning, I did separate sea and sky. I did place the stars in the heavens. I did set the land to float upon the seas. I did make the birds, the fish, the flowers, the trees, and all the creatures, and I did set them to inhabit the realm I had created. And lastly, when all else was done, I did make mortal kind in my own image. All of my creatures were pure of heart, all but the mortals, among whom dwelt both the righteous and the sinful. And yeah, were the sinful ever plentiful in number, and the righteous ever few, and the sinful did rule forcefully over the righteous, and forcefully over my creatures, and did bring suffering upon them. Well, that doesn't sound good. Can I can't see the up way there. Okay. Well. Make me run all the way back around. You're on call, so probably not. We have a concert on Thursday, and I think we're semi-nearish. I'm not sure where the place is located, so I thought we might meet up, but... So herein dwells the Almighty. Finally my prayers of countless millennia are answered. Finally we shall meet. It's a concert about The Witcher music, so it should be fun, being game related. Oh, what is the meaning of this? What's gone on here? The temple's smashed to bits. What has befallen this place? What has become of the Almighty? Thanks. Definitely looking forward to it. This rupture, it cannot be. Surely the light which ravaged our own realm cannot have penetrated this far. O Almighty One, heed my call. Where art thou? Hast thou forsaken us? Almighty One, what can have become of him? Why does he not heed my call? Well, let's look around the room first before I talk to anybody. There could be some treasure afoot. Also, let's see, what does it say? Having arrived in the realm of the Almighty, Tuffymon and company headed for the seat of the Almighty, only to find his hallowed throne in tatters and the Almighty himself nowhere to be found. No chest, can't go, okay. What the bleeding heck's happened here? What kind of toe rag do a thing like this? Anyhow, we'd best head inside and see if the Almighty's in there. Oh, I've got a nasty feeling about this. We should never have come to this flapping place. Why does he not heed my call? The rupture before his hallowed throne? Surely the light which ravaged our own realm cannot have penetrated so far. I don't know, one might say yes. The area is bathed in a mysterious glow. Truly it is a sublime light that shines here. Perhaps this is where we must make an offering of the heavenly fruit. Tuppymon, my child, you must offer up the figs. All 7 figs. Tuffymon receives the 7 figs from Apus Major. Now, make the offering. I'm cool. Alright, so there was nothing down over here on the side. Gotta make sure there's no loot first, man. Offer up the figs. I feel like it's a bad idea. Tuffymon, my child, you must offer up the figs. So pushy, old man. Why didn't you do it? Tuffymon makes an offering of the figs. Hey, you like the emotes, huh? O Almighty One, take these divine fruits we offer unto you. We offer up the figs and still nothing. Still our call is not heeded. What can this mean? A mysterious voice resounds through the air. Tuffymon, Celestrian and Guardian, an Apus, keeper of the observatory, canst thou hear my voice? Is this the voice of the Almighty? Alas, I am not the one whom ye Celestrians call Almighty. Benevolence born of pure mortal hearts caused figs to bloom on Yggdrasil's bows, and the Celestial Express to find this realm. And now, Tuffymon, you and your companions have returned the figs to the realm of the Almighty. And so, I am awoken from my slumber of countless eons. Aeons? Eons? Now return unto me, my Celestrian children. Don't eat me, bro! What? Are we back at the observatory? What is this light that bathes mighty Yggdrasil? Welcome home, my Celestrian children. I am she who you have heretofore known as Yggdrasil. I'm the only daughter of the Almighty himself, the Grand Architect Zenus. I am the goddess Celestria. What can this be? My dear Celestrians, long have you tended the Protectorate and offered unto me the benevolence you gathered there, and your diligent efforts have finally returned me to consciousness. You have my deepest gratitude. And you, Tuffymon, you retrieved the figs which we had thought found, but which were lost once more. We are eternally in your debt. Lady Celestria, I hope I may address you so. What can have led to your transformation into mighty Yggdrasil? I did so to protect the mortals in their realm. My father believed the mortals a flawed creation and resolved to erase them from existence. Zenus. Yeah, the mortals are not fit to inhabit my kingdom. Right? They are an aberration. From dust they came, and to dust I shall return them. I beg of you, stay your hand. Wherefore do you defy me? What causes have you to give them succor? Father, I have faith in the mortals. You cannot, you must not lay waste to their realm. I beg of thee. Started the game with this, if I recall. You dare question my will? You dare obstruct my purpose? Celestria, what is this insolence? Seems like a bad spot to just turn into a tree. But I don't know, I've never done it, so... If it be the only way to save mortal kind, I shall take on this form. I shall become Yggdrasil, the world tree. My body shall be returned only when the good that lies within mortal hearts is proven. There is purity in the mortal soul. There is good. I will prove this to you, though it cost me my freedom. Impetuous child! You know not what foolishness you contemplate, Celestria. If no such proof shall present itself, you will be cursed to eternal slumber. Nap time. My child, what have you done? So be it. Your rashness has stayed my hand. The mortals shall live. But there be beings to serve your purpose. Let these beings stand ever vigilant over mortal kind, awaiting proof of the purity within. But know this, Celestria, the day of your awakening may never come. Well, that was a lie. The benevolence you gathered was the very proof of mortal purity I had awaited. I assumed the form of Yggdrasil to persuade my father of the goodness within the mortal heart. When benevolence was offered unto me in time, the figs would bloom. And when the figs were delivered to the realm of the Almighty, I would awaken once more. Zenas created the observatory and you, my Celestrian children, to serve me, to watch over the mortals, to gather benevolence, to offer it unto me, to gather the figs that would one day bloom, and, by their power, to awaken me from my slumber. So this has been our calling all along? But what of the Almighty himself? Could he be the ill-omened light that struck our realm, and is he in fact... I'm tired. I'm going back to sleep. Fear not, had my father ceased to be, I too would have passed on to another realm, and this world would have ceased to exist. He is with us somewhere, though he is not to be found in the realm of the Almighty. My Celestrian children, there is something I must convey to you. The light that violated the realm of the Almighty, the being from whence it came, he wishes to destroy our world. It is he who brought the Empire back from the forgotten reaches of time. His hatred emanates from the palace at its heart. Tuffymon, Celestrian, and Guardian, I don't like where this is going. You must journey to the heart of the Giddish Empire and deliver mortal kind from the evil that dwells therein. Shall open the way before you. This tree of purest blue shall guide you to the lands of the House of Git. Yeah, well, if the blue tree means I can use the train, so I should be able to zoom out in a second. When the evil that lies at the heart of that land is quenched, the world will be safe once more. Please, Tuffymon, you must deliver the mortal realm from evil. Alright, what about you? Flapping Flip, who would have thought that? I'm all of a flutter after that. Seems like everyone's accounting on us, eh? Well, we can't go cooking the books then. You'll have to get to work. What? Upon making an offering of the figs, Tuffymon heard the voice of Celestria, daughter of Zenas, the Almighty himself. She explained that she turned herself into Yggdrasil to show her father that there was good in mortal hearts, and has asked Tuffymon to protect the mortals from the evil Giddish Empire. Such tragedy, such benevolence, that the goddess Celestria should sacrifice herself to protect mortal kind. It is well indeed that we serve the great world tree through all the millennia. She is a more than worthy mistress. But now the mortal realm is in peril once more at the hands of the Giddish Empire. Only you are able to save them. You must go to Gittingham Palace and extinguish the threat at its source. So you're the only one who can save the Protectorate and the Observatory from certain disaster, eh, Treacle? Well, you've only got the weight of 2 worlds on your soldiers then, huh? Don't let them get you down, will you? Right, I'll be waiting on the Starflight. We'll head off when you're ready to rumble. See you in a bit. Thanks. Do, 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 do. You got one heck of a fight ahead of you, Treacle. The whole world's counting on you. You might want to think about visiting a church or something in confession before you set off for the Giddish Empire. Can I just warp out then? Will it let me? Not yet. Tough stuff. Let's get down to business. Just let me know which stop you need dropping off at. Let's go to the All Trades Abbey, because that is in the normal world. Whee! Bum bum bum. Get out my way, monsters. We got hands for days. What are we? 34 and 33. Before you decide which new path you shall take in life, offer a prayer to the Almighty that He may guide you. All living creatures are children of the Almighty. What brings you to our church, child? Confess all that you've done before the Almighty, child. Would you permit me to record your works in the adventurer log? I have successfully recorded your adventure log. Do you intend to continue? Sure. Alright. We are going to stop right here. Let's first switch up our screen, then